Yeah, the shear does get pinched in Iowa big time, so should be this. Sure should be.
The thing is, I don't want to. I hate gambling early.
You guys have only, yeah. How many times have you guys gambled early and it didn't work out? Like once?
Yeah.
So, I mean, usually it works out.
But one time, it was like, I'm never doing it again.
A lot of times it works. Especially on these big high risks. Northern mode. What do you need?
Well, I've asked them to leave because they've been here for about 45 minutes.
No problem. Yeah, we get out. Yeah, we got you.
We're going to go to the 7th crossing, I think.
All right, guys. Yeah, storm chase mode activated. Nice work. Take it easy. What do you think? Southeast Iowa or here?
For now, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Hey, you go back. I didn't have a hat. You go back your wedge in Southeast Iowa.
Yeah. I mean, there's already, yeah, it could happen up there. Could happen here. That stuff's a little clustery. Might come in back behind it. Yeah.
I'm going to wait for that first one to come over. Check it out. We're probably just going to let that stuff slide.
Go over to the parking lot over there.
I'm looking at it. So we're all good.
Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Hey, never mind. We'll see you over there. I'm a little scatterbrained. All right, guys. Got a double-barreled high risk. Got Captain Van over here. He's going to be flying the FPV drone. We already got a tornado warning in south central Iowa on the wraparound. We think that the shear should pinch eventually. Ridge Rider just got kicked out of the Casey's. Yeah. Loitering. Yeah, welcome everybody. We got a high risk, double-barreled high. Both modes, northern and southern mode, big time risk is happening. If you hear that background noise of the frost going, not much we can do to fix that. We got a severe thunderstorm warning with that arc of convection that's coming out of northeastern Missouri. Not sure if that's going to be the mode or not. We also got tornado warning south of Des Moines right now. That might be the tornado producers there south of Des Moines. Those are going to lift up into central Iowa. Captain Vanover's got the FPV drone, Dominator FPV, if you want to see it.
We're going to put it up here shortly, I think.
Gonna put it up now?
This parking lot, yeah, probably. I'm going to let them drone that.
All right, everything's okay. Bring me in on it. Got the Ridge Riders here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Got a good engine going.
Nice.
I think these are the beams too.
Yeah,
Nice skinny updraft. Yep. Maybe get some more screen element out ahead once this goes upscale.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is far.
Yeah, Southeast Iowa will get pinched, but we could bag one early on there, get on the board.
They're moving at 70. We'd be done.
Might be able to just book it east on 80 and pick them off. But yeah, probably done. Right, folks, I'm here with the Ridge Riders once again. Same team we were with during the tragic Rolling Fork tornado. But we did the right thing. We observed the storm structure from the south, saw the tornado, did our approach, got in there, helped out the best that we could. Especially these guys. Ridge Riders know how to do it right.
Yeah, I just had to get some quick shots. See those skills?
Might need an oil change on this before the end of the chase.
Yeah, I think we got, last week, 3,000 on that.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long.
Alex is going to do a test flight, guys. The new Dominator FPV. Here it comes.
Getting ready.
With some real drone skills out here. This is my first time flying in like 3 years. I've had that for so long.
You're doing great. You got a Mavic 3? Air 2S?
It's the original Pro.
Ooh, love
It
it.
works like a boot.
See it? There he goes. He's gonna be able to connect these into the live stream. We'll have the FPV and it'll
Getting it connected live stream. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Van over, about to take off.
Yeah.
Getting ready.
This new drone capable of intercepting an EF5 today.
I got my stream camera.
Already
set
had
up.
half a Red Bull. I shouldn't be having those at my age, you know. I'm way too intense already. Drink those Red Bulls and I start sweating. The armpits, the crack.
I like this better than a hat, you know, better alternative.
Hey, we gotta get, and these are anvils, aren't they, from our cluster?
Yeah.
Got anvils from the cluster. This cluster might junk out, and then the next round will come in, 4 or 5 o'clock. Here it comes. Dominator FPV.
Got a second.
It's got Dominator on the side.
Sharpie.
Get my other phone.
Yeah. Get your phone. Finally, the new and improved dominating. You're calling this 4.2 or 5? This is. Oh, this guy? Yeah. I saw 5 on Facebook. He says 4 on Twitter.
Uh-oh. I lost my phone already.
No.
My new one.
Your new one?
Yeah. It didn't come out of the Casey's, did it?
No, you didn't step out, really. You used to text me like 5 minutes ago.
The 405?
Oh, yeah. You texted me with the 405 about 5 minutes ago. All right, Ray.
I lost my phone already. Guys, hold on. Oh,
Chase Brokeback. I'm a sports coach for Western Illinois University here.
doing? Good to see ya.
I just want to say you're my role model. You're the reason why I'm doing this.
Thanks, man.
You're
Yeah.
the reason why I'm doing this. I love weather. And I saw you in Macomb. I literally live right down over there. I was like, I had to come see you.
Thanks for coming out.
Dude, good luck today.
Yeah, thank
I'll
you.
be out there as well. So
Appreciate it. I might have lost my phone. I'm gonna have to maybe run to the Casey's and see if it's in that parking lot.
Justin's gonna get his head here, and Ray, why don't you go behind it? I'm gonna like lunge. Let's go on. Are you ready?
Whoa! 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 How's it feel?
Very hard to control.
Whoa!
Who's the guy who said this is gonna go into an
Whoa! Twitchy?
Yeah, it's just very, it flies well, it's just a little hard to control. It's very, there's not really any stability, it's just speed.
Go to Banny Style on Instagram. You can get components of your own there. Damn.
Definitely F5 word.
Whoa.
Wow. Holy.
Hey, can you please hold this for me too?
Yeah.
Oh, until I find my other one?
Yeah.
I'll just find my phone.
Oh my god.
Tornado War South is the boy seems to be responding to the weakness here.
All right, guys, they're coming back in a moment here. But you saw that was quite a display. So that's world champion drone pilot Alex Vanover showing off the Dominator drone. So that can obviously get up real high. It helps them to see over trees, scout, look at storm structure, but also they want to be able to take it around. You know, if he could spin it all around a tornado while it's going, you know, we may be able to see some interesting complex dynamics here. I have a feeling that they just forgot that they're sending right now. Oh, they're back. We'll go back to them.
This is the live.
After he landed it. It's a live stream.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. How was it?
It was great. It was a very thrilling flight. It's a little tricky to fly because it's so punchy. You just touch the throttle and it just goes 100 miles an hour, literally.
How was it to fly?
It was great. It's definitely twitchier than all the other drones that I've flown before. It's just like you touch the throttle and it goes. Because it's so short, it doesn't have that stability like some of the other drones we've been flying. So you have to be really precise on the controls in order to keep it smooth. But boy, you point it in a direction and it just goes where you tell it to. So yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that this thing can handle a very strong tornado. And I think we're going to show that today. We've shown it in this parking lot. I don't think anyone has any doubt who's seen this fly. Nope.
Hey! How's it going?
We saw him on fire.
Hi there.
Huge fan. I saw him on fire.
Hi. You there? Nice to meet you. Sure, of course. Yeah. Can I say hi?
Okay, ready, guys? You know, get in. Yeah, I know. Okay. No, you're not in. Yeah, I know. You didn't squeeze. Go crazy. Sorry.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna catch you up on what's going on today while he is Reed and Alex are chatting with a couple people. So this is a very big day. It's kind of a scary day, actually. You can see this is the Storm Prediction Centers. This is them. This is the day. This whole area is under risk, particularly these pink areas here. Those are high risks. Now, high risks are only issued a couple of times a year. In fact, one wasn't even issued last year. The last one was something, let's see, the last one was March 25th, 2021. And so you can see there's actually two areas of high risk here. And so if you're in this high risk area today, you need to be paying attention to the weather. It's serious stuff in the pink areas. In the red areas, it's also serious, even in the orange. If you're anywhere in this, you should be paying attention to the weather today. So we could already see that all these yellow boxes here, these are all severe storms. That's what happens before you get a tornado warning. You get all these yellow boxes, and then you get the red boxes, which there are two of already. That doesn't necessarily mean there's a tornado on the ground, but many times, or sometimes it could lead to it. So the guys are in this area up here. They're in Illinois, Macomb, Illinois. So Reed is looking at the northern mode. Looks like he's coming back here too. So we will go to them in just a moment. Here we go.
Oh, he did. Brian, you're the man, bro. Holy cow.
Brian got it working on the stream.
Dude, when we fly this thing into a tornado, you better be watching because
we do have a severe warning still now, so we've got this, but I think these are going to be maybe a little bit junky. This will clear out, and then the main event will probably come in back behind it. But you've got that tornado warning south of Des Moines, folks. Get in your safe place if you live south of Osceola. Might be pinched up there. The wind shear is going to get a little pinched off, I think, up here north of the low. And then these are going to probably move out. These actually, the elevated mix layer can catch the backside of this cluster. These will intensify. But I think the main event's probably going to be, and there's already a tornado warning southwest of Little Rock, too. Pretty strong rotation on that one, just northwest of Glenwood, Arkansas. Strong rotation on that too. That's going to be a dangerous storm, and it's headed right for Little Rock, folks. So, very dangerous storm just southwest of Hot Springs. Challenging terrain out there.
Ryan absolutely killed it.
He did.
He killed it. Look at these cuts. Like he'll cut from there. Oh wow! He just killed it.
Whoa.
He's just so Brian. You're the man. Shout out our producer.
Thanks, Brian.
I mean, bringing you guys just the best content possible.
Now, what's southwest of Little Rock is nuts. That'll be a big tornado producer, I think, southwest of Little Rock. Hopefully this stuff doesn't botch up the setup here. They're elevated to play some fast up here. I like Burlington. I like that Burlington area. I might go up to Burlington. Thank you! Got that one in Central Missouri too. I just think we might have to clear out this crap.
Yeah, this stuff looks pretty garbage nearest, but yeah, maybe that Central Missouri one.
Yeah, we may not want to go north. Man. Man, it's let it blast out of the Blue Hill. All right, guys, we got a lot of wind shear up to the east here. You can see 400 plus northeast Arkansas to southeast Missouri, up into central Illinois. Notice how it pinches off the wind shear a bit up north into eastern Iowa. We're kind of on the northern edge of this, up in Macomb. May end up just dropping south into that zone again. I get caught in between the two. Very concerned about that storm southwest of Little Rock.
Yeah.
It's got that look on it with it.
It's going to be something out of these. What's your
Yeah, I think these will clear out. So,
all right, hold on.
yeah, just north of Glenwood right now in Arkansas. South of Mount Ida, there's the quartz digging countryside. And yeah, there it is.
All right, so we're right here. We're waiting in Macomb.
Yep.
What's kind of the plan right now? What's happening?
Well, right now I'm a bit scatterbrained. There's tornado warnings going up southwest of Little Rock. There's one south of Des Moines. We've got this cluster of storms coming into western now that might kind of disrupt the warm sector a little bit. So right now I'm concerned for Little Rock because of that storm that's developing southwest of Hot Springs. I think it's going to have long track tornado potential, violent tornadoes. I think once this cluster clears out, then the main batch of supercells will come in. And then I think that's when this event's going to begin.
So sit and wait, or
Yeah, I think sit and wait for right now.
what are you looking at?
Looking at radar just north of Greenwood, you can see the circulation. This is the one southwest of Little Rock down to the southern mode. Double-barreled high risk. We got one up north and one down south. But also there to the southwest of St. Louis, storms are beginning to initiate and showing signs of strong rotation too. So here's our cluster of storms. I think this will pass through, and then we'll have to wait for this main event to arrive. Thinking about either heading up to Burlington or just dropping south. Anything's possible right now. Let's look at the 17ZH says it's go time, guys, with this cluster. Doesn't like it. ZH is out.
That's right.
Yeah, elevated. They don't have any cloud bases, so it's a big problem.
These ones.
But it does take a log tracker right through us here, right through Macomb. It just blossoms that stuff. But it also has the Iowa stuff going. It also has the stuff down in Arkansas. So, and then it has a hole in central Illinois.
This air that's moving northwest here.
Yeah, that's what we want. That storm there, southwest of Columbia. Yeah, that'll be the one. May even just drop toward Hannibal or Quincy. Maybe Quincy will be at least south of that blob. Yeah,
moving north after this
yeah,
mess gets out of here.
yeah,
And right along that.
yeah. Maybe dropping toward Quincy is good. And here's the updraft helicity tracks.
Yeah, I think.
Does show a long tracker right here. And we also have these tracks here in central Iowa. And then we also have these down in Arkansas. Everybody reaches out to me trying to feel out my target at this time too. It's just to keep having the hammer text. Oh, here. They begin it with saying, I'm going here. You know, and it's kind of a way to kind of get our thoughts too. I love it though. It's good. I love the interactivity in the storm chasing community, the real-time interactivity. Was that the stream? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm just. Oh no, that's good. Yeah.
See what it's saying.
Just keeping it dialed. Here's outside right now. We're in Macomb. Look at the helicity tracks, Mike.
Reed's just taking a look at data. It's a very, very tough chase today. There's a lot of target areas. No clear target either. So we're just kind of analyzing all the data.
Yeah, it depends if we want to go for this mode in central Iowa, which is already producing. Those are those tracks. And it looks like the models want to build a long tracker too in the northwestern Illinois. They also like the long tracker down here, of course, in Arkansas. So very difficult to tell. But yeah, maybe eastern Iowa. They would just want to go to Burlington. Let's see. Let's do it. Yeah.
Or has this stuff growing off scale, which it kind of has been. And then
this stuff will be dead, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I just wonder how that'll disrupt the atmosphere too.
Tough chase.
Yeah, I'm not fully convinced by what the heck was saying.
Yeah, the one in Iowa is not producing though. I think it's feeling the effects of weak low-level shear out there in southern Iowa.
There's that second wave going in linear pursuit.
Damn it. That's the lead mode too, isn't it? Could be bust. Might be Arkansas. Boy, Arkansas is going nuts. You got this very strung out storm, and we already have a bounded weak echo region on it, surrounded by lightning. So that's a donut hole right there in Arkansas. Strong rotation on it. There's the mesocyclone. Southwest of Mount Ida, very complicated terrain. Hot Springs is included in that tornado warning. Hot Springs, Mountain Pine areas, they're included in that tornado warning. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning just off to the south here, but we're trying to figure out exactly what to do still.
Wiping everything out.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I don't think I think that the atmosphere is so dynamic that this will lift north and then we'll have a new atmosphere back here.
That's what I'm hoping.
Meso analysis came out 4 minutes ago, so
Nice.
In that context, I hope it happens, but I hope it misses everything, just to be clear.
Well, seasoned communicator right there.
you get 5 drops, goes stationary in the field somehow, and then lifts as it moves.
Oh no, part 2.
And then it moves 80 miles an hour to the north.
Yeah, these are the tracks. It does have that right here, kind of right through our location.
And people don't realize how hard it
I feel
is
like that
to
should move south with
to storm chase. It's not as simple as just. Sometimes it is as simple as just driving to the darkest spot on radar, but most of the time it's very challenging.
Yeah,
Being in the right place at the right time.
Building in right with these cells, that'll work. Right.
Yeah.
This is most of storm chasing right here is playing the waiting game.
Yeah.
Making one decision that'll make or break your day.
Man, look at these though. Those are.
Yeah, they're going to be cellular. That stuff will clear out, and we should have a bunch of storms to pick.
Dude, that's a renegade right there.
I do think we may not want to go any further north of this, though, but
Maybe want to end up going. Maybe I want to end up going into Missouri if those start to look early.
Yeah.
On them.
Yeah, Quincy has a good crossing if we wanted to, but see if this one lifts it, this stuff will clear out and this stuff will come in behind it. I don't think it should be too much of an issue.
I wish this stuff would kind of just go away now because
Yeah.
it's not going to do it.
Yeah,
And now I'm getting rained on, so I don't really like that.
Yeah, we do have this severe thunderstorm warning off to our south. That's north of Quincy, but this is an elevated storm, so it doesn't have very much tornado potential.
They've already been banned from the Casey's here.
It's bad.
I could see southeastern. Yeah, never mind.
I think that long tracker that Hurt shows would be more south just because they still storm.
Yeah, I think it will be, but it seems like it's picking up on this cluster and widening
I'm
it.
retreating.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good, guys. We do kind of have a bit of a pinched warm sector here that's beginning. And this is a blob right here of elevated storms that could disrupt. And this is the tornado warning that's responding to weaker low-level wind shear, not as much wind shear up there. You've got a cluster of disorganized storms over southeastern Louisiana. I think this instability and elevated mix layer is going to keep on punching off to the northeast, and then eventually this arc of storms will come in back behind it. That's kind of my analysis of this, but thinking about maybe even dropping down toward like a Macon, Missouri, or Quincy. But we just kind of want to let it come to us, I think, for a little bit.
Yeah.
Worried about this storm, though, southwest of Little Rock, aren't you?
A little bit, yeah. It's definitely got that shape on the rear end of it that you don't want to see in a storm.
It's got a clean, warm sector off to the east of it. I see this thing kind of turning off to the east as well.
Right towards Little Rock, too.
Yeah. Watch out, Little Rock. Could certainly have big problems to deal with in Little Rock, Arkansas. It's got that sickle shape as well. The environment, very favorable ahead of that for tornadoes. Strong rotation on it. I'm not seeing a TDS yet, but it is over some complex terrain. Headed right toward Hot Springs, Mountain Pine area. So Hot Springs, Mountain Pine, you want to be in your safe place. Storm developing south of Kansas City could eventually be our target storms long term.
This thing's awesome. Just dominates.
Sorry guys if my phone's head's buried in this. Just trying to get this right. Yeah, we do have this next storm that develops in northeast Missouri and comes up. That's the later in the day one that we really want to. Unless these in eastern Iowa just go the whole time. Man. Kind of sliding north of that cluster.
Yeah. My gut's telling me not that it means anything, but I still...
What does? Your gut matters?
Yeah. I feel like my gut is telling me it's going to be something out of here.
Yeah, it should be.
One of these guys.
Should be. We've got this arc right here. It's going to be moving northeast. That's our position ahead of that lead cluster of supercells. These are going to be elevated, though. Oh, we have a severe thunderstorm warning now for the one just west of us. It's possible these will mow through, clear everything out, but this air coming in behind it should replace it quite fast. The models are showing these being long trackers as they lift up through northeastern Iowa. But that one is not responding to the split very well. Nice work on that, Brian. That test flight back there, that was fun. This one is rotating southeast of Kansas City.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our storm does have nice echo tops. The one just to our south.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is not elevated, I think.
Yeah, it's not surface based at all.
I want to go west of Keokuk. We got that north south.
In the river crossing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Riders not taking the lead.
Oh boy. fun of storm chasing, sitting around waiting, driving around all day for 10 minutes of insane adrenaline rushing action. We love it.
Keokuk? Keokuk? I think I'll go a little west of Keokuk. Northeast. Oh, look. I'm trying to go to the bathroom.
Working on it.
Go look!
Pee on that towel.
Okay, ready?
Yep, let's go.
Things getting out.
We're moving. We're mobile.
Okay, you like that? Let me know if you want to change. I think it'll be good though. Going west. Going a little west to the river crossing to get behind this mass, and we might even end up dropping south from there. Watch out for that storm southwest of Little Rock. I'm very concerned about it. All right, everybody. These outbreaks a lot of times start off a bit complicated like this. Looks to me like the southern mode might be getting a little bit favored, don't you think?
Way down south?
Maybe. Yeah, but long term.
I'm concerned about that storm heading to Little Rock. It's really maturing.
It's going to be a strong tornado producer. There's already 400 2 to 1 fear there at Little Rock, so watch out, Little Rock. Doesn't have a TDS right now. The mesocyclone is let go a little, but
I like these storms long term than near Kansas City.
There's a lot of them too.
Yeah.
More storms.
More time too than these had to actually mature as well.
Keokuk, there's amazing geodes there. Pretty legendary geode area in the Mississippi.
So guys, just jumping in to clarify, the guys are about here. They said they're going to head west. Reed seems to think that the front set of storms is junky, so thankfully they likely won't produce tornadoes, but definitely if you get a severe thunderstorm warning, pay attention to it. Things can change quickly, but they're headed west a little bit and are taking it from there.
Starting to get absorbed with it, so 40 dBz showers, but I think it should just absorb those and blow right through that. Northeast Arkansas isn't looking as favorable right now because of some of the stable air that's out there. We're going to get behind this blob of convection. We like those storms that are developing just southeast of Kansas City. This blob of storms here could pinch off the northern mode a little bit. That was awesome, that test flight.
Yeah,
Jeez,
that was
thing
great.
Fast.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to control, to be honest, because it just turns so quick
Yeah.
on itself. I think it does 150 miles an hour. I mean, it's faster than anything else I've ever flown.
Some guys that don't know what they're doing. Good help too with having the ridge runners back there is if this car breaks down,
We're good.
we hop in.
This car won't break down.
21 miles. Just headed west.
It's definitely gonna be these renegades.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta line them up. Probably have to go down to Quincy. Maybe even deep into central Missouri.
And we got the one north of you.
All right, guys. Southern mode is popping off right now.
Yeah.
That's the rotation.
Near Adona, Arkansas, Perryville, Arkansas.
Tornado warnings now, just west of Little Rock. Kind of embedded in stratiform rain, even.
Yeah.
Weird. Lightning from our severe storms here, but they're elevated. Notice how the bases are way up high on these.
Is that a tornado or is that?
It's a mesocyclone.
Yeah.
Yeah. The red right next to the green. I know you can't see it though.
I know.
Yeah, we got 2 tornado warnings west of Little Rock that are moving into an environment with 300 to 400, 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative velocity. Very favorable wind shear there in Little Rock. That storm that's to the west of Hot Springs, it's headed toward Mountain Pine, is very dangerous. It's got a bounded weak echo region on it. Possibly each of those could become long trackers. Lightning. There are elevated storms. I bet we end up dropping toward Quincy though. Rotation on that storm southwest of Kansas City is starting to cramp up. That's probably our storm long term.
Yeah.
South of I-72. So here we gotta get to Quincy. Maybe. But there is enough space behind us. Booking it. Yeah, these blobs are definitely a problem.
Yeah, they're a huge problem. Tops are starting to go up on them too.
Right back, hitting the backside of these could hit that elevated next side.
Possibly.
These are.
I think those are going to be the main event.
Should be. They can hit the shear. These will hit the shear. I think all the shear is going to set up down. This blob. Got a blob of storms, everybody, in western Illinois that are elevated. These are not based in the surface, so those storms do not have tornado potential. But we probably need to get just southwest of those storms where they have a little bit less influence. starting to rotate on the back side of this.
Yeah. Is that the one near us?
Yeah, it's on the back side of the, yeah. Wonder if it'll go surface base.
Guys, jumping in with two things here. So this is the storms that Reed was talking about. As he was saying that he didn't think they would go tornadic, you saw one of the severe thunderstorm warnings just drop away. So there's kind of a limited amount of energy in an atmosphere. So when storms come through, sometimes they eat up all the energy and storms behind it can't get stronger. So that's why Reed is saying may drop down to Quincy, may go west. We'll see. But then Reed was also saying, you know, it's not just reading radar, it's getting out there and seeing what things are. Reed was looking at, he said, these things have high bases. That means the base of the storm. So if you just look at their feed and see how high in the sky the clouds actually are, that's what he means. If they're too high, they probably can't set a tornado. Just clarifying that. Back to the guys.
Too milky up here.
It does feel milky, although there is more lightning now.
It's got to get behind this thing's influence. The tornado warning still in Missouri. Excuse me, Arkansas. That's trying to become surface base on that backside. Two tornado warnings still in the Arkansas area, Little Rock. One includes Hot Springs, that's the most dangerous. The northern one is weakening a little bit. But that storm is coming into Hot Springs. Mesocyclone coming into Hot Springs, Arkansas. Get in your safe place, Hot Springs. I don't think north, Mike. I don't think you want to be north of this cluster of clouds. You got to be on its southwest side where it starts to erode. Look at the RAP analysis. Forecast south. Look at the low-level wind shear. You can't just go north and call it good. We got clouds right here. This is going to impede the flow, impede the instability. I don't think going north to Davenport is the right answer. Going to Carthage and then probably end up dropping south to Quincy where there's a river crossing. May even work the Keokuk river crossing, but we're going to drop down to Quincy. What do you think, Alex?
Yeah, I still like those storms well up to the southwest. I think those bubblers are going to be the main event. Yeah, I really do. I don't feel like this is going to do it.
Oh, yeah, it's slow.
Guys, so I jump in usually when they have bad connectivity. It looks like they're back, actually. But I'll just take a minute here. This is the storm that Reed was talking about that's headed into Hot Springs. Hot Springs, get in your safe place.
All right, we got two tornado warnings. Central Arkansas.
Back to Reed.
One that's southwest of Hot Springs. The other one is west of Conway. The northern one isn't as organized as the other two. 3 tornado warnings now. Got 3 tornado warnings. The northernmost storm, even though they look a little bit blobby, they're responding to very strong wind shear that's down there. Not the most incredible couplets. The northern one is actually better now. the northern one. It's something with a lot of wind shear like this. That's what you're going to see a lot. But watch out, just southwest of Clinton, Arkansas. Yo, what's going on? Hello? Speak fast. Hello?
Yeah, I really like the way some of these are looking at.
Going to Carthage. You got a good north-south option there. 12 minutes.
Yokook,
We're going to go to Carthage.
just Carthage.
Yeah. And then either there we might drop down to Quincy. Good crossing there, or utilize the Keokuk crossing. But yeah, these milky skies are not good. South of Clinton. Tornado warning storm. Clinton, Arkansas, get in your safe place. Clinton, Shirley, Fairfield Bay. We're getting west, Mike, definitely. Thanks for that satellite. Yeah, we got to get west.
Yeah, big time.
West and then south.
Yeah. Call me to think about this job next week. Like, try to call me 3 times. I told them, they're like, talk. I'm like, no, we're literally in face mode right now.
Yeah.
Like, no, I do not.
There's the clearing off to the southwest of that cluster. Yeah, even this one was severe.
Yeah, it did.
Unionville,
They're
Centerville,
all going to blow up.
Bethany, Missouri. I mean, we can even go towards Unionville and try to get that, and then drop south at Kirksville down to Columbia, get that one. Storm southeast of Kansas City looks nice. Line that up. We're gonna line that up, see where we can go. To me, that looks like that's headed toward south of Kirksville, Overly area. So Quincy would give us a good shot to get west and get that. It's kind of lead. It's near Sedalia. I like that near Macon, Missouri. You got a good crossing at Quincy.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. I'm thinking about dropping down to Quincy, and then there's a river crossing, and then I can head back to the west toward Macon, Missouri. Also got some cores and a lot more lightning on our storms behind, but I think it's going to be this one that's back southwest of Sedalia. That's probably our long-term target storm. It's out ahead of everything a little bit. It's possible that this area here in northern Missouri could get a little bit pinched. But yeah, at 4 miles, we're going to pull over and then make another decision.
Yeah, those things are erupting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Outbreak.
just whether we shoot west and cross the river now, or do we go down to Quincy and cross the river there?
I kind of lean towards going down to Quincy. You know,
Well, I've been looking at it the whole time.
Yeah, I know.
You know, so I wonder if we need to go west here and cross south just to get it, but I hate just staying east in the rain the whole time. I'd love to go back into the sunny skies. That Trenton storm looks good. That was heading toward. That one will head to southeast Iowa, though. I bet it's that storm. Quincy's probably it.
You'll make the right call.
We'll make the right call. It'll be a balance.
I know. I'll encourage you, whatever you do.
Yeah. Well, I'll encourage you too. Don't always know best, that's for sure.
You know a hell of a lot more than me.
Well, fair.
I can fly a drone pretty well.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you can.
Like, let me focus on my skill, focus on your skill.
But I'll teach you this skill as well. This might be the north-south road here. No. 336.
All right, guys, I'm gonna just take the phone for a second. We're figuring out exactly where we're gonna target right now. Major tornado outbreak is about to happen. This is not a joke.
Yeah.
It's definitely happening. The environment is super ripe, high risk. If you guys are just tuning in, first high risk in years, one of the most rare double high risk. You have a boat way down in the south of Arkansas. You got the boat that we're up on here in Missouri, Iowa, Illinois.
Yeah.
We're just deciding right now if we're gonna drop down south towards Quincy and then cross the river, or if we're gonna kind of stay up to the north and stay on the east side of things and just wait for things to mature. We're kind of in this rain blob right here. You know, it's kind of being, you know, gotta be patient, but also not too patient at the same time. You don't want to miss an early tornado. But we'll see what happens. Reed's making a decision right here. I'll be trying to fly the drone into the tornadoes today. Yeah, got everything all prepped in the back. Just about to absolutely dominate.
We'll pull over here and start looking at some more stuff.
Reed's just trying to make the best decision right now. This is the hardest part of storm chasing, making the best decision. So
maybe it should have been, yeah, that other cell is trying to organize downstream, but in Peoria.
yeah, I could do it.
Elevated, but it could. This one down here is severe, trying to pull in a little inflow. That one would be out near Peoria when it goes.
Shout out the guys at Lightcraft Ether Films in California watching me back home. Gonna watch us fly the drone into the tornado today. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, just looking real quick at some data here. Sorry, just gotta look real quick.
Look at that high risk. That's not summer camp anymore.
Guys, wait, while Reed is looking at that, this is the cell that he's looking at. So they're about right around here, and he's looking at this cell, and he thinks that it's going to be on the ground for for a little while. So they're around here. This is kind of the main target that Reed is looking at right now.
Yeah, so there is a new MD that goes all the way up to Peoria. That includes those storms that we're in right now, but you can see there's no bases here. So they're monitoring near storm environmental trends, surface 2 point photograph modification through 3:30 p.m. for increasing tornado potential. Cluster of strong to severe storms near Quincy, rapidly moving northeastward. Surface observation trend, so the dew point's in the 60-62 range. Consequently, the increase from upper 50s to lower 60s appears to be critical for increasing buoyancy. We'll just have to see. Tornado threat could markedly increase with that storm, though. That one. So this is the one down here near Beardstown, west of Rushville, that has some potential. I'm just not sure if that's an event or not. It does have a big echo top on it, but so does this elevated storm right in front of us. So I'm leaning toward going after this storm here. Kirksville, we got a new MD out there, Kirksville. Severe potential expected to increase. Hazards possibly include strong, long-track tornadoes and very large hail. Initial cellular activity has developed along the dry line across western Missouri. We got to go west, don't we?
Yeah, I feel like that's the right play.
Kirksville, and then east, or Kirksville south. Macon. Don't want it to blow by us either.
This one or those?
They're coming. I don't think we want to be on this eastern stuff, but it's 2 hours to Kirksville, unfortunately. So here
It's 2 hours to Kirksville? Dang.
Yeah, we got decisions, big decisions to make here right now.
It's make or break a chase decisions. Dang, those storms are going up to the south.
Which ones? The tornado warned ones, yeah.
Those are just all warned in the line right now. Down near Little Rock. Man, they turned right hard. Wonder if they got tornado on the ground. Radar indicated. Now it's probably got a tornado. Nope. These are starting to rotate. These ones.
Little Rock, new tornado warning just southwest. Jeez. Now, it does have strong rotation near Little Rock. It's going to be south of Fountain Lake. We'll have to see if those are going to be able to intensify. But a lot of tornado warnings down on the Arkansas side. So this one is going to eventually... I do think this one will eventually head toward Quincy, too, right here.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at.
It's got a big, deep, warm sector ahead of it.
All right, guys, if it wasn't clear, you could see this is clearly decision time. You could see Reed's leg going there. And so they're just, right now, there are a lot of possibilities. There's a lot, it's committing to a target. That's what they're doing right now.
Quincy's a good spot. That keeps pretty much everything in place still. These appear to me, I don't know what this means. These kind of look like they're moving this way. At least these are moving a little. Like I feel like these will have more time because they're moving away, or these are just going to get pinched off.
Yeah, they're getting pinched.
That's just my
And they
opinion.
could go big, too. But, yeah, I think that
They
other
hit that
one's
triple
bigger.
point. They could erupt.
Horns for Quincy.
Let's do it. I'll have that river crossing. It'll go north.
That storm does have a base on the south side. Look at that.
Really?
Look at that tower down there. Right there. Does have a tower. See it?
Yeah. Is it high? It's pretty high base though, right?
Yeah, it is. It's a little bubbler.
Which storm is that?
It's kind of on the south edge of this cluster. There's one west of Kirksville, too, near the Trenton area. But, yeah, I like... A lot of storms. It's a very difficult chase today, folks. This one off to the north is a very dangerous storm, but it's going to cross into southeastern Iowa. It's going to come back behind this. This storm down near Sedalia is eventually going to head up toward Quincy. So I'm trying to figure out what to do. Do we head a little bit west and then work the Missouri side of the border? Or do we just drop down to Quincy for the other crossing? This is a very intense storm down here, though. It's starting to wrap. It's got very strong rotation on it already. I'm leaning toward going to Quincy.
I'm leaning towards that as well.
Are you?
I just think these are going to get pinched off to the north, but these here are going to have the best chance being ahead of the front. Given the most time. Difficult chase. Yeah, I really like that pair of storms from Sedalia down to Nevada. I really, really like that pair. Going to move towards Columbia, towards Quincy eventually. Thanks, Jordan.
What did he say?
I just want to like her, guys. Just
Nice.
supporting back home.
Okay, you sure, Quincy? Because we could easily just go across the river and drop south, too.
mom's got the stream live there.
She does?
Yeah.
Cool.
Shout out my lovely mom and her classroom back home. Well away from the severe weather in Texas, but it's a tough decision.
I'm trying to make it. I'm just not sure whether to cross the river west here and get on the Missouri side. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning long term. It is heading toward Peoria. That storm could intensify. The one that's heading up into Peoria. It's probably trying to go surface based. But I think we do need to go west. There's going to be so many storms out here eventually when it finally does go. Man, it's going to be this storm, isn't it? Should be.
These up here just look very messy to me, but they could become surface-based. Man, I feel like these have such a good chance of going big. Going down to Quincy, too, is a good play because you're still well ahead of it. Can go west if we need to.
Alrighty. Heading down to Quincy.
I really like how these are starting to rotate.
Yeah. Problem is this, if we do go down to Quincy, we're kind of ruling out these like southeast Iowa mode, but you know, the ramp analysis just shows stronger wind shear up to the south now. So multiple tornado warnings in Arkansas. Brian, be sure to stay focused on those too. For the viewers, thank you everybody. Share this live stream. This is a very dangerous outbreak, high risk. Dominate that like button. We're going to be trying to fly the FPV drone into a tornado, the Dominator FPV, Vanny style. Follow Vanny style on Instagram. All kinds of drone components.
Okay, just jumping in. Hopefully my audio is better now. You could see anybody just joining. There are 2 areas of very high risk today. Everything is at risk today, but these 2 pink areas are very high risk. Reed was just saying that this cell headed to Peoria may intensify. So everybody in this severe thunderstorm warning and in Peoria, please pay attention to this. The guys are they're headed to Quincy. They're looking at this cell right here. This is the cell that is outside of outside Sedalia right now. But Reed was also asking that I update everybody on what's going on down here. And what's going on down here is it's pretty crazy. We have 4 tornado warnings down here. We have, let's see, we have everybody in Gunyon, Cushman, Mount Pleasant, Sydney, Franklin, get in your safe place. We also have this one that's headed towards Little Rock. So everybody in Salem, Kamek Village, Little Rock, North Little Rock, Sherwood, Gibson, Gravel Ridge. Pay attention, get in your safe place, be paying attention to the weather. And then we have another one down here. And this is headed to Lake Hamilton, Piney, Hot Springs, Lonsdale, Haskell, Benton. Don't know if these are confirmed. These are radar indicated tornado warnings at this point. But yeah, it's just going to be a crazy day, guys, and it's just going to keep building. It's still very early, and we're already seeing several warnings. So anyway, back to the guys targeting the northern mode.
Yeah, like a little cat. Man, I got way too excited there. That's adrenaline. I'm too sensitive to it.
I got to go screen record that on my phone just to have it. Go make a meme out of it later.
Please apologize to your mom's classroom too on that one.
You were just nice. Look at Brian's beautiful face.
What is it? Yeah, he does have a pretty face. Yeah, I can see it being this one just south of the Iowa border. Could be this one. See how different that one looks?
It does. It's just better than the rest.
It's our target storm, everybody. It's down southwest of Sedalia. Excuse me, southwest of Marshall, Concordia area, Lamont. That's it. It just looks different than the rest. It's out in front of the other storms. It's going to try to move a little bit more right as well.
Oh no, Brian was talking, so the audio is just muted.
Probably good.
It's probably good. Oh, I heard it.
You can always add the audio afterwards.
That's true. Gosh, I really, really like this storm.
I do too. I like it.
Love this. This northern mode is just gonna erupt. Just a little more time. It's only 2 o'clock. Just gotta stay calm.
Man, it's working, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Good job.
Let's get up to like 10 to 12 before, and then now it's crazy. Let's get up to it. So yeah, everybody, we got our target storm identified. It's in central Missouri, heading in the direction of Quincy long term and even Peoria long term. Looking back behind me, and those bases look elevated with this lead cluster. Mike, talk to me. Talk to me, Mike. Oh, it just extended the severe thunderstorm warning all the way to Nelson, Arrow Rock.
The one we just left?
Yes. Come on, Mike, talk to me. There's satellite. Mike just said. So look at the clearing ahead of those dangerous storms that we are targeting. Dan, we got to get you in on this too. Dan, boom.
Yeah, that's it.
What they're going to do eventually with this live stream, oh, they just start like arguing with me and stuff.
Yeah, look at it, it's even.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that, there's our baby. Starting to rotate. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm gonna start lining this up long term. Man, it's hooking.
Yeah, it's probably might produce up Missouri side.
It's
37 minutes from Quincy, and then we go west.
I think long term Hannibal. We're probably gonna go
Hannibal north of Quincy,
south of Quincy.
Just jumping in again, you heard Reed saying his friend sent him some satellite images. I'm going to show you the satellite right now. The satellite's really important because you can visually see clearings and whatnot. So this is the area that they're looking at, and you can see the cells over on the left side starting to really go up, and they have clear air in front of them.
Every scan's better and better. Man, it's really tightening up. West of Sedalia. It's probably got a nice base on it. Surface-based storm. Good inflow. And it's actually kind of heading for Oberly, which is where
see, we're starting to erode the backside of this cluster, see? Clouds are starting to erode and clear out. Exactly what's happening right there. It's exactly what's freaking happening.
I need to let Shames know, the guy who came in, the other drone pilot who came and chased this one time.
Oh, yeah.
He's directly in the path of this alien storm.
Wow. Probably gonna get it before us.
I'm gonna call it real quick.
Dropping south to Quincy, and we're gonna head west, intercept our storm. And right now it's headed toward Hughesville. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning. Does have a mesocyclone, big time hail on it.
Yo, Shames, can you hear me? Yo, there's a storm just to your southwest near Sedalia. It's kind of heading, it's gonna head just south of Oberly, it looks like. But we're targeting that storm, man. I think that's gonna be the storm. So, you might go get a good view of it. Love it, yeah. Make sure to stay ahead of it. It's moving like 60 miles an hour. Yeah, no problem. If we don't get it, you better get it. All right, see you in the tornado. Bye.
Also like that storm south of Princeton, Missouri.
He's positioning. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to drop south. It's such a great spot. It's right in Oberly. It's really trying to wrap. Yes.
See how he rode this?
Yeah.
Look at this, guys, at the backside of this cluster. See how the elevated mix layer is just eroding this and even leading to some convection? Look at that. You can even see some entrainment happening in those clouds. And you can even see what appears to be some surface-based updrafts trying to develop here on the backside of this. That's why that mesoscale discussion was issued for Peoria. But it just looks like they're a little bit elevated, doesn't it?
No.
We are creating the NFL red zone of storm chasing. Stay tuned. Hold on to your butts. Dominate that like button if you can. That definitely helps. And we're going to be chasing this all day today until we activate search and rescue mode, which very easily could happen today. But we're going to probably cross the river at Quincy and head a little west from there.
That's going to be the storm.
Yeah, that's 100% chance. You can line them up, these big outbreaks, you can line them up way in advance. See them like 400 or 500 miles away. They just look different, higher tops, turning more right. Yazoo City was like that. April 15, 2011 was like that. Lined it up as it was like deep into Louisiana, and then it just kept going. Just waited at the river for it. Just sat there and waited. You know, it's moving 60 miles an hour. It's been a long day, Dan!
And he does this. Even though I'm ready for it, he still gets me. I don't understand.
Just making sure you're not watching Formula One over there.
I'm not watching Formula One on this Missouri chase. Fully focused on the chase. Offending me with that. Rightfully so.
No, I observed. We got to within range. We should have got
You scared me twice today. It's 2 times I gotta get you back.
Now I can just smell my hormonal sweat. It smells really bad.
I got deodorant on this chase, by the way.
Yeah, look at that elevated storm back there. See the elevated base, Brian, back there, back behind us? Yes, indeed. There it is. Yeah, good. Has a severe thunderstorm warning. Multiple tornado warnings in Arkansas. I don't see any that look to be on the ground except for maybe the northern one. May have a little bit of a correlation drop on it. But I don't see any that are going nuts right now in Arkansas. They're having a little bit of issue with some of the instability on that.
James is in other drill pilots in Monroe City, just lining it up.
Just for fun?
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
He lives in Missouri.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
just right
He's
there. Just
already out of
lining
the
it up.
path. Yeah, he better get going.
He's ready. He's just waiting for it.
He's in the path.
Yeah, he's already in the. He's look. He's in Monroe City, so he's just right.
That storm is going to slide west of Columbia, and it's making a beeline for the Quincy and Hannibal area, guys. And it might start producing tornadoes well before it reaches the Mississippi. It may wait a little bit as well. Starting to destabilize now.
Yep, I think just west of the Mississippi.
We do want to bring the Ridge Riders in too as storm chase mode live streaming team, the up and coming Ridge Riders gang. We were with them and then they went back east, left the convoy, but now they're going to be rejoining us down here near the Quincy area. Yeah, such a dynamic system like this. You get a blob of storms in the morning and then it quickly destabilizes on the backside. You get sun, you get a replacement of that worked over air with untainted air, big shear, 300 0 to 1 elicity. Storm has a beautiful shape.
It's so gorgeous.
It's good laminar.
It's classic. Textbook. So is that it latching onto the surface, basically?
Yeah, it's already surface based. I think it's just moving into the decent wind shear. It's just starting to move into the good shear as it's moved off the dry line. That's a target storm near Hughesville. Look at how clean that supercell is, everybody. Very clean supercell. Cyclonically curved, forward flank gradient. Look at that curvature. Just a classic flying eagle configuration too. Notice how you have the two counter-rotating eddies downstream, southwest and northeast winds. Absolutely textbook if I've ever seen it. Yeah, this guy me into that storm.
I will. Head to Quincy.
Yeah.
Head to Quincy and then reassess very briefly. I think, see if we need to dart southwest or wait.
Yeah,
it's
we
moving
can
fast. So
wait west of Quincy or even just wait on the Illinois side is an option.
All right, guys, so you heard them that they're going to Quincy here. I just wanted to thank a bunch of the new Dominator members. I wanted to thank Lori Grace, Carol Bragg, and Jess for gifting all those memberships here. Oh, Reed is back. Here we go.
Kinds of bells and whistles on this live stream now. Welcome, Team Dominator members. Welcome to the coolest community in weather and storm chasing, and the most knowledgeable, most nerdy as well, because we really try to take.
Well, he was in the middle of thanking you guys. So thanks and welcome. And for those people who are wondering who's in the car with Reed, that's Captain Vanover. He's world championship drone pilot, and here is a little bit more on him. Alex Vanover, aka Captain Vanover, is a professional drone pilot from Texas. As a rookie in the Elite Drone Racing League, Alex flew his way to the World Championship title, and he's since filmed for several Hollywood movies, including Ambulance and Gran Turismo. Meteorology is a passion of Alex's, and he's teamed up with Reed to design, create, and pilot the Dominator drone, successfully intercepting a tornado in Crowell, Texas on May 4th, 2022. Now, the two are determined to have it intercept many more. And we're having a little audio issue here. We're going to fix this right now. But here's what we have. Basically, the guys are headed for Quincy, okay? They're looking at this cell right here. This is what we're calling the Sedalia cell because it's close to it. And so it's got open air in front of it, and that air hasn't been messed up by other storms. So they think it's going to feed and kind of be feeding for a while. So they're going to stage in Quincy as they keep an eye on that. Of course, everything is going to be kept in play today. But that's where they're headed.
Up into Quincy, headed west to the Missouri side of the border. Things getting more compact.
Okay, still having the audio issue. This happens. It'll be fixed in a second. Basically, all the problem is that we drive across 3 states sometimes in a stream, probably more than that. And we're constantly bouncing off towers. We do have state-of-the-art technology, this awesome little box that takes 2 AT&T, 2 Verizon, and 2 T-Mobile cards, and it makes a big data pipe for us. So now we're back, though.
Which one, Dan? Yeah, here's the significant tornado perimeter. It's definitely higher in that storm, but it's also high on that one too. And southeast Iowa is going to go nuts too.
Yeah.
Can you forecast that out a little bit, Dan? I believe that's significant tornado parameter, or maybe bulk shear, supercell parameter, but that one right now has the highest ecotops. It's going to slide into southeastern Iowa. And then it looks like that's our target storm right there. That's moving into that very favorable environment too. Moving into the northern edge of the 5s there, moving out of the 6. And that environment should translate with it. do that one too. Is that the one west of Columbia, Dan? Yes, it is. Yeah, I agree that one. Just worried about that one also west of Unionville, just because it has such high echo top. Northern edge, that instability axis west of Unionville, but I know it's 2 storms, but sometimes those will combine to even have more mass. And yeah, I agree. I still like that one west of Boonville, and eventually it's headed up toward Quincy, Hannibal. It's kind of on the northern edge of that mode too. That's going to have a bit more of a due easterly storm motion instead of just moving northeast. That's why higher storm relative shear value is a little bit further south, removed from the surface slope. Correct me if I'm wrong at any time.
No.
You think we got a good?
I think we're
got a good handle on it.
Yeah.
If I'm not too intense too early either. I definitely am peaking kind of early.
I think we should briefly stop at Quincy VSS while we're still ahead.
Yes, sir. Just severe warned it. I think it's always been severe warned. Tornado warned it. Oh no, they did tornado warn the Unionville one. The northern one's tornado warned.
Yeah, I see that.
West of Newtown, folks, new tornado warning. That's the northern cell. Damn it. I don't know, it's going to be southeast Iowa. But we're still in good shape.
Very good shape.
Guys, like that tornado warned one? Yeah, we'll be Quincy in 2 hours, our storm.
I don't think it'll be that long. I think it's
But they're lining it up with the models.
Oh, really? Never mind. That could be a good time window, though.
That one, though, that's going into southeast Iowa. Yeah. So the wind shear's not even on them yet. So these need to hit here. Once they hit the river, this will be pulled north a bit. So 0 to 1 kilometer shear. See how this is a little further out? It's closer to the good wind shear. This is lifting up into less, but this should pull the wind shear northward to our storm by the time it arrives in Quincy. They also have very strong wind shear too down in Arkansas, central northeastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, western Tennessee. Tennessee.
Tennessee, which state?
Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
You really have that accent down. It's emotional.
Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Uh-oh. Like that.
Just mute it a little.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 p.m. Wow, that's messy. Yeah, we're gonna have to get on the Missouri side, man. See how this likes the northern storms better. Interesting. They're a little smaller, further south too. They congeal, you know, this one could congeal. I think this is gonna produce a monster tornado in southeast Iowa. So, yeah. Ours probably will too with that hook-like appendage.
Yep. Like you said, once it hits that wind shear. Tight window.
Be these two. Don't want to rule out these that are further north.
Yeah.
Yeah, those up north of Carrollton, Missouri. Tornado warning west of Newtown, right just south of the Iowa-Missouri border. There it is. There's the Iowa-Missouri border. Yeah, Dan, west. Man, that thing's going nuts. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings further north up near Des Moines. Yeah, it is a bit of a cluster, that storm.
It is.
So yeah, that southern one has a hook-like appendage. Two supercells stacked. Near Lucerne, Powersville. You want to watch the southern tip of that storm near that hook-like appendage. That could disrupt the warm sector there, so it's got to be. All meteorology is pointing toward Houston.
I agree. Just give it time.
Just turn it hard, right? Yeah, the 18C does take that long train through Eastern now. Yeah, what do you think about those southwesterly winds up there, though, Mike? We also got that left split that's in far eastern Iowa that's moving due north. That has a severe thunderstorm warning, the instability a bit. Get a little bit more of some due easterly storm motions. And if you look at the RAP analysis forecast out 2 hours, notice how it pinches off the low-level wind shear over southeastern Iowa. That's my only issue with that. You don't get those southeasterly winds wrapping around the arc up there. That's why I think we might want that lead storm west of Boonville. It's a little bit further out. I think that's the one that we want.
That's it.
Yeah, I think. Maybe not. No, it's not. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. A lot of storms to choose from. Forecast the wrap out, Mike. Forecast the wrap out, please. If you look at the RAP model, it pinches off the low-level wind shear into southeastern Iowa. Could be a smoothing issue, though. I do agree. Could very easily be a smoothing issue.
Probably want to take a look soon.
You want to go now?
Yeah, let's do it.
You think give me an opportunity to look at stuff?
30 seconds. Cool. Yeah. Good times.
Bases do look better. Straight ahead. Those cloud bases. They're a little small, to the southwest of us. I agree on that. Come on, Mike, get up in there! Get up in there, Mike! But yeah, here's what we got. So we got this tornado warning storm up here. I'm seeing a bit of stratiform rain out ahead of it. That's probably an anvil. Sometimes that can decouple the boundary layer a little bit, but you got two storms back to back, both of them there. One there, one there. And we're on Kansas City radar. Looking at this storm, it's a little smaller in size, but it's cleaner. Kind of deeper embedded in the elevated mix layer. And we can line this one up. It's going to be hitting us eventually. So I'm thinking about getting out of, whoa! On the west side of Quincy. Nice out.
What?
How'd it go?
That was great. Thanks for asking. That was a wild one. It was emotional. I love our storms.
Yeah, we do have southerlies here, but notice how the dew points too are a little further south. Quincy has those 66 dew points a little bit better. Yeah, I think it depends on if I'm worried though about this stuff here at Davenport. See all this blob out ahead of it, Mike? You don't have a ton of space there with that storm. Look at all that. You know, and then this one appears that it's out ahead of everything. It should slide right underneath where that thing went. Possibly could even be those in between the two. Notice how it's out in front of everything a little bit more, moving a little bit more right. It's already got that cyclonically curved reflectivity gradient on the southeast side. This northern one, I know it's got a tornado warning. Southern edge could happen. Yeah, I think Quincy's the answer, guys. But yeah. Mike, if you disagree, how about you come out here yourself and get on that storm? I'm going to do a pin right on the west side of the river at Quincy. My ancestors are down here.
Really?
Yeah, they were involved in that Mormon Joseph Smith mob thing. My direct ancestor, Levi Williams, is in that group, I guess.
Huh.
When the Mormons were really clashing with the local conservatives.
Our storm has turned right a bit.
Yeah. You agree, Mike? That quick analysis? You agree with that?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think Quincy to Hannibal is a good spot.
How do those in Arkansas look? They're producing still.
No, they're warm, but actually, they've even dropped some of the warnings.
Little Rock's got a warning. Dangerous storm coming into Little Rock right now, folks. Little Rock, get your safe place. That includes downtown Little Rock. Dangerous supercell. It's going to hit the north side of Little Rock. It's got a dangerous hook-like appendage on the southwest side. That is it. It's not on the ground right now, but it looks like it has the potential to produce at any time. Moving rapidly off to the northeast. It's coming into Little Rock. Downtown is under a tornado warning and is headed toward Maumelle area. Look at that. Thing's going nuts. Rock storm. It's not on the ground right now, but it is trying to produce. No TDS. Where do you want me to get going, Mike? We're almost to Quincy. I'm about to head west of the river. Nice wave. Good Samaritan.
Yeah.
Storm chaser for sure.
Yeah, who else would park in a field like that? This is like exactly the road I dreamed about. The power line just wiping down in front of us.
Yeah, I agree, Dan.
What are they saying?
Dan likes our storm. Mike thinks Southeast Iowa. They're going to be the peanut gallery in this live stream. Expert opinion. Watch out, Little Rock. I'm watching, keeping a very close eye on it. It's intensifying right now. Just southwest of the radar site. There it is. It's trying to produce.
Our storm is definitely intensifying. Look at the hail core now. Right? Is that the hail core?
Yeah. It's going nuts. Look at the
appendage. Look, if you just look, cat.
Yeah, it's going crazy.
It's just gonna move into that good moisture.
all you can do is make the best calls you can. And there is definitely an element of chaos to it all.
Yeah, totally.
Luck. But yeah, watch out, Little Rock, due west of Little Rock, especially the north side of Little Rock, North Little Rock, Sherwood, Gibson area right near the radar site. The thing is trying to produce. Our storm has a 47,000 foot top. Thanks, Mike. Who do you think on the Missouri side, eh? Missouri side? You think?
I called it earlier.
Yeah, you did.
Just west of the Missouri River.
How sweaty my palms are.
That's the second river in Missouri. Yeah, that's okay. Just glad we're chasing.
Just glad we're in the game. In the game.
I guarantee you if we were up in Iowa, we'd have our eye on the storm somewhere.
Yeah, we'd be busting it some.
Guarantee.
90.
Use severe warning on our storm. Extending it far east.
It's because it's moving so damn fast. Yeah.
65, golf ball size hail.
Yeah, 65 is big. You know, like we want to make sure that thing has a tornado on the ground before intercepting.
It's gonna get big echo tops here soon.
Yeah.
Very excited right now. Clean air out in front. It's even, kind of south of these storms that were up ahead of it.
Show me that hail core.
Look at that. It's our target storm.
Damn.
Be on it in about an hour, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe just a hair longer than that.
That's some stylish shades.
Yeah, of course. Got to represent those gas station Ray-Ban
Armani?
knockoffs.
Looks like Armani's.
I think they're like Ray-Ban knockoffs, actually.
Nice.
Thank you. $5. Nice. Shout out to Sally Vanover who bought them. Yeah.
You know the style. What does
Those
Sally think of buying?
Vibes.
What do you think of buying? Macho Man Randy Savage is kind of my style. I model it after the 90s. Bright colors, neon colors, big, bright lights.
Do you feel like you can fix it?
Your temperature's rising. 3.5. This guy's need to get some lead out here. We're at 10 under the speed limit. And he pulled in front of us. Little Rock, North Little Rock, get in your safe place. Tornado trying to touch down. It is touching down right now. Yeah, we do need to get gas. Good point. Up and off again. Might be on the ground.
Drop off in Quincy.
No, it's not on the ground yet. Could be. Seeing some.
It's hard. It's right over the radar.
Yeah, watch out. North Little Rock, get in your safe place.
That one.
Just toward north? Yeah, see? Keep an eye on
These
that
are going
one,
to
too.
get warned, though. It's a matter of time.
We can catch that one so easily, too. Yep. The tornado one.
Yep.
Yeah, the southern one is a larger mass.
I agree.
Man, look at it. It looks crazy. It's going to go completely nuts.
Once it latches onto that low-level wind shear, it's just game. It's game over. Let's turn right a little bit, too.
Our storm's going nuts, everybody. They extended the severe thunderstorm warning further east. We're going across the Bayview Bridge here in Quincy. Thinking about getting just on the west side of the river.
Man, we might have to go to Hannibal, though. Hannibal or New London. I mean, it's really...
Yeah, we should. Don't I go south right now to Hannibal?
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go south out of Quincy, I think.
But I'm worried about the tornado warning storm. You can
That's
always
true.
go south just on the other side of the river.
It's true.
To the west side of Hannibal. We'll see how easy it is to just drop down here. Yeah. But yeah, let's go south. All good?
Yep.
Got a tornado warning just to our west in northern Missouri, in between the mode, and then our storm is going nuts. It's probably about to get warned very soon. And we're thinking about dropping down toward Hannibal. And we're going to be running the FPV stream The stream's going to actually go into Captain Vanover's class. It's Vanny Style FPV. Follow it on Instagram. If you're into drone racing, if you're out there, you got a fast
twitch.
Yeah, I've got a fast twitch. That's for you. It's an up-and-coming sport. Drone racing league. This is the world champion. Should have won in Miami this year. Did win, and then they did a re-race.
It's public information.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
Guys, just updating you on their storm here. So they're about here. They're heading down to Quincy. This is the storm that they've picked out. And so, you know, there's this clump of cells here, but they're really looking at this bow that you see right here. And if you were paying attention before, you saw that this red box popped up first. Now this red box popped up. Those red boxes are tornado warnings. And now this is their cell. This is the one that they've got their eye on. And it's because it has all this clear air in front of it. That's the main reason. This is their target. They're headed to Quincy. Here we go.
Confirmed tornado on it? Yep. All right, guys, confirmed tornado, North Little Rock. Spotter confirmed or radar?
Stand by. It's right over the radar. It is radar confirmed.
Wow. Radar confirmed tornado headed into North
Large and
Little Rock.
extremely dangerous tornado.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like right over the radar. It's,
Does it have a TDS? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it looks like it does.
a little bit.
Dangerous tornado, it appears it's headed right at the radar side of Little Rock. There's going to be a lot of tornadoes today scattered across the country. And a tornado west of us as well here. This is nuts. We're gonna go south, aren't we?
Yep, absolutely.
He's going to be on us in 1 hour, so we hardly even have time to get down to Hannibal and back.
Tornado on the ground. That's it. Yep. That's Brett Adair, I think.
I see it. Tornado on the ground, guys. North Little Rock. Dangerous tornado producer down there. North side. Oh, jeez. Large cone destructive tornado coming into North Little Rock. Very strong rotation on our storm, north of Boonville. Guys, there is a dangerous tornado heading into North. Brian, break it down on radar. Pull up that correlation coefficient. Headed into North Little Rock. Dangerous tornado. Big cone. Large cone right out of that higher terrain. Just produced. Get in your safe place. North Little Rock, dangerous tornado producing storm out there. We're dropping down to the Hannibal area, getting on this storm near Boonville that has very strong rotation. It's about to go tornado warning any minute.
So jumping in, as Reed said, as you heard, it's confirmed. It's a large tornado in Little Rock. You're looking at the correlation coefficient here, and this is the trouble here. This is looks like it's a excuse me, damage. This definitely has damage on it. This is debris. This debris ball. We could look at it on velocity. The velocity couplet isn't as pronounced as you normally think with green and red, but it is definitely on the ground. So anybody in this path of this should definitely get to their safe place. This is headed for, it's outside Little Rock. We got Cabot, Austin, Ward. It's a serious, the first very serious tornado of probably what's going to be a long and serious day.
The only tornado warning down in Arkansas now is that tornado producer that's over Little Rock. It's moving just south of the radar site. There it is. You can see the debris ball on it. That's the debris ball right there. Strong rotation, powerful tornado. There it is. It's on the ground. Large tornado. Tough terrain there around Little Rock. Yeah. Right over the interstate. Right over the radar site. Right now. That's it. Right over the radar site, Brian. That bean is tornado warned. Chances on it. There's Chance. Cold iron. Look at the clear slot on the east side of it. Chances on it. That's the tornado. Here's his view of it. Sit there. Good job, Chance. Drop it south.
You're not gonna like this.
What, big tornado?
Peoria's tornado warn.
Peoria went tornado warn? Yeah.
Large and extremely dangerous tornado.
Peoria went tornado warn.
Radar indicated.
Oh, it's radar indicated?
Yep. Here's the latest velocity scan. What do you think?
It's hard to tell. It doesn't look like one, but it could be. Could be a little elevated.
You look at far away radars, it's just the most
yeah.
Like all the storms up north, Boston warnings.
Yep. High risk, that's tough to chase. See if it has a TDS. Looks like it does have a TDS, but I'm thinking there could be a tornado on the ground there. It's headed up toward Peoria on the warm front. Headed into Peoria.
Little Rock. Sorry.
Little Rock?
Yeah.
Southwest of Peoria, get to your safe place. There it is, Glassford. Glassford, Illinois, banner. Get in your safe place. Dangerous tornado producing storm coming into Peoria right now. Right on the warm front. Did it look good in that video?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a tornado.
So this is the storm that Regis said. Of course, Little Rock. It sounds like it's confirmed. Big tornado. Cars flipped. Lots. A very serious situation down there. And then this is Peoria. This is a storm. You can see it has a massive hook to it here. This is a massive hail core, and it's looking like it's getting stronger quick. So everybody in the path of that is, let's see the towns that are in the path of that. That's Pekin, Bartonville, Marquette Heights, West Peoria, Crave Core, East Peoria, Washington, Eureka. Everybody pay attention to this. Get to your safe place. A lot happening today.
Okay, how's right? Yeah, it still looks good. We're still committed to this one headed toward Hannibal. You guys see that tornado in Little Rock? North side of Little Rock? It produced a pretty big cone. Yeah, that's where we're going to. Yeah, we're headed down on that one too. It should be the play, but these high risks are a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see you down there. Man, that thing looks nuts, doesn't it? Higher active tops and everything. Wow! Keep your head in the game! Do that again, please? No. Stay calm! You stay calm. You stay calm. You stay calm. You stay calm. You stay calm.
Sorry, just jumping in. Yeah, it looks like that was a wedge that hit Little Rock. Hopefully everybody was. Oh, Reedy's back.
I will pay for this, but we're showing your tornado on this. This is Chance Cold Iron, everybody. He's got that tornado west of Little Rock. There it is. This is Chance. One of the best storm chasers I know. There it is. Peoria, big problems. Get in your safe place, Peoria.
Time to blast, Reed.
Too many storms. Everybody's going nuts. Yeah, our storm is tornado warned, everybody. Got the highest reflectivity. That's it, tornado warning. And it includes Fayette to Harrisburg, Missouri. Looks like that storm to the east side of Little Rock was starting to rope out a little. Yeah, our lead storm is what we want.
Yep.
And there is a road we can take down to Paris if we want to get it, but we probably want to wait for it.
Yeah.
I'm just west of Hannibal, Mike. Peoria, get in your safe place, just in case that storm is surface-based, which it looks like it is.
Harrisburg, Fayette, get in your safe place, Missouri.
Yes, Fayette, safe place. It's very strong rotation on our storm.
Hail up to 2 inches in diameter on ours. Stop it. And maybe go like even up to New London. New London to Paris.
Yeah, we can do that. We definitely want to make sure it's on the ground because we have one shot at this.
Well, we got to watch across the road too.
Yeah. They got a government plate. How'd you guys get that government plate? Yeah, in 10 minutes I can really stop here. This person's out of control.
Their tail. Shoot their head.
They good?
Yeah. What do they think? This is summer camp? Oh my gosh,
It's Batman. He's all over the road.
he's texting and driving.
Yeah.
No.
That's probably Jamie.
Still give our storm time before it produces.
Yeah. It might be. It's about to, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, everybody. Our storm is tornado warned. It's still got some time, though. One east of Little Rock already produced. Think it's on the ground again, maybe? Oh, yeah. Cycled. It's definitely on the ground east of Little Rock, just southwest of Jacksonville. Jacksonville, getting to a safe place. That's the circulation right there. Is that Little Rock?
That's Little Rock.
It's like a powerful tornado. Jeez, dangerous, powerful tornado.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Visible from downtown.
Yeah, that right there. Big.
Jacksonville, get in your safe place. It was a huge tornado that passed on the north side of Little Rock. But yeah, stovepipe, dangerous tornado. Outside of Little Rock. Situation.
Yep. Still love our storm. Echo tops are just getting better and better as it continues to move east.
Yeah. You know, yeah, the echo tops are huge out there. Yep. Clear air and everything on the headwind. Jacksonville, Arkansas, get your safe place. Dangerous tornado producing storm is headed your way. Big outbreak happening. Still on the ground, according to Chance. It is still on the ground. Looks like it was trying to occlude, but it's still on the ground. Jacksonville, get in your safe place. Large destructive tornado. And it's moving fast.
Right, you guys heard that the Little Rock tornado seems it might have come up, but it's back down. That's from Chance, one of the storm chasers on the ground here, and it looks like this is called the tornado emergency now. This is 235 in Sherwood, 239 in Gravel Ridge. I'm sorry, these are old. No, 246. Griffithville at 319. Disark at 323 in Georgetown. Everybody in the path of this sounded like it was a wedge. We don't know for sure or anything, but it's serious, so be careful. Let's see, going back to the guys.
Look very destructive over the higher terrain up there. I see it. It was a big one. Said it's still on the ground. See where the storm is off there to the southwest of us. Yeah, sky. There you can see it.
That's our baby. It's starting to rotate a bit more too. James is waiting for it. He's just east of it.
Nice. He's got a visual of it?
Yep.
Still on the ground. Just went through Jacksonville, it appears, down in Arkansas. Peoria's tornado warning. It's southwest of town. Looks like they extended the severe warning for that one. Ours still needs to hit the shear probably before it goes bonkers. But it looks like
it'll be a
tornado
mature
right now. I mean,
yeah,
it might have one now. It's going to be a real compact, highly visible tornado too if we're on it when it's producing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's in Sturgeon. He's right in that.
Does he have a bird in the air?
He'll have a drone, yeah. Dang, he's in a great spot.
Still not sure I'd even want to be there yet. Just in case it doesn't produce and then blows by. You want to be on it when it's at peak, which is so difficult with these fast-moving tornadoes, but
Where you have punched in New London?
I just got right up here punched in.
Okay.
I'm just going to stop here and then evaluate. Take a leak and evaluate. Cool. This is our west option, east option, river crossing. We go east and south. Just have to make the call here relatively soon. All right, folks, we are in the path of this tornado-warned storm. We already had one go through North Little Rock that was quite intense. Get that in the zone right there.
Yep.
The approaching storm.
They're just going.
They're going for it. Lining it up. Our tornado warning storm is right there. It's definitely moving east-northeast. It's going to head toward Perry. This isn't a good crossing. That's a barge crossing, so I'm tempted to wait for it a little bit, see what it's doing right here, and then we'll go for it. It is passing just on the north side of Harrisburg. So yeah, we got two options here. Notice how it's turning right, moving east-northeast. Look real quick, please. See how it's moving east-northeast? It's headed toward Perry.
Yep.
We have a river crossing here is the only one. This is a barge crossing.
Yeah.
So we can go down to Perry and fire it north and go east, but that may be our only shot is to get it down to Perry. Or we go east and get it out here east of the river somewhere. So I figure we'll let it get to Paris and then decide.
I agree. I love that plan. Because we can, like you said, go down to New London, drop.
It's tightening, but the shear only gets better as it pushes east. And it is definitely tightening. Peoria tornado warning. I don't know if it's radar indicated or not. Capable of producing. It's radar indicated, not radar confirmed. Could be a little elevated. But watching that, the tip of that hook right there for a possible tornado. Doesn't look to be as organized though. I think ours is the most organized storm at this time. Maybe the exception being the one that already produced near Little Rock, but let's look at the Mizzou radar, see if we can see it. Ooh, yeah, very strong rotation on that. It's probably right there.
Yeah, that radar is like tiny radar.
Yeah, it's definitely right here trying to hook.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Jacksonville is hit. Yep, Jacksonville, Arkansas. We're all over it. Don't worry. Jacksonville, Arkansas was hit. Not good. This is the lead storm here. Yeah, they'll probably extend that tornado warning, but I think we just got to wait for it, Dan. Let the storm mature. I love it, too. It's a lead storm, wide open warm sector out ahead of it. I love it, too, Dan. Tornado warning just to the northwest, and that smaller beam. Sometimes the smaller storms are a little more efficient, even at producing tornadoes. Can you drive the stream while I run?
Yeah.
I mean, while I pee?
Yep. I'll keep talking on radar then. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to cover you up. All right, that's our baby right there. Just south of Moberly, Higbee, Fayette. We're up here basically deciding if we should just wait up here because the problem is long term there's not many river crossings. So this is the biggest river crossing here in Hannibal, which is probably what we're going to want long term. So if we blast down into this, it's going to be very, very hard with the storm speed to keep back up with it. So I think we're going to wait here. If it looks like it's tightening up more, we're going to just blast southwest. But that's the plan. Oh, as Reed just said. Wind shear's a little bit better out here to the east as well, so it should wait till it gets closer to us. Reed's doing a meet and greet.
Just rehashing what Alex was saying there, just showing you guys, here they are in Hannibal. This is their storm right here. And if you look at these little ticks, 1, 2, 3, 4, these each mean 15 minutes. This is how fast the storm is moving. So that's very fast. So it's here, going to be there in 15 minutes, here in 15 minutes, here in 15 minutes, here in 15 minutes. So that's going about 55 miles an hour, which means that, as you heard Reed say a couple times, like, we have one shot at it because they just need to position properly and then be monitoring the storm, kind of track along with it. And then they'll have one chance to sort of see if they can time it to when it, and if it plants, to get a visual of it and then call it in, of course. So that's the thing. This is things moving really fast. They have to move really fast as it goes by, and they got maybe have one shot at this, but this is what Reed sees as the most promising storm. Again, they're here. It's headed towards them. They need to negotiate a river and all this stuff. But Reed is back, so I'll send you back to him.
We're just going to turn right and ruin our river crossing.
Yeah.
I'm tempted just to go across the river and just wait right here even. Because remember, it's a game of math. You only get 2 counties here.
Right.
And the wind shear ramps up as we go east. We'll get a lot more time on it if we go a little bit.
And also long term, it's moving northeast.
Yeah.
So even once we cross the river, you're right. That'll probably be our play.
Yeah.
But I think we're in a good spot right here because we can blast southwest right now if we needed to, or we can blast back east and cross the river and stay ahead of there.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like it's ready to produce just yet. But the wind shear definitely seems a lot stronger than we're at right now.
Peoria storm, tornado warning continues there. It might be just a little bit elevated, I'm hoping.
Aaron J. Jack, I saw a video. It looks elevated.
Oh, he's on. Yeah, it's definitely elevated now on that last scan. There you can see that. Elevated. But we did have that one that already produced a tornado in Arkansas. Still tornado warning. We got another severe thunderstorm warning right behind it. There's the hook-like appendage. May still be on the ground there, and it went through Jacksonville. I heard an overturned semi. It appears that it's still on the ground. Southeast of Cabot. Yeah, it's experiencing very strong wind shear, that's for sure. Let's look at the echo tops. None of those storms in northeast Arkansas went.
Nope.
I hate it too, Dan, the river crossing, but we might just have to cross it right now and just wait on the east side of Hannibal. What do you think?
I say we wait here a little bit longer. Shames just sent me a photo. He's much closer to it. He's got his drone up in the air.
See what it looks like.
There's your base. It's got a wall cloud.
Yeah. lowering up in there. That's where it'd be.
Shame's one of... He's team dominator. He
Yeah, he
came with
is.
us on a chase.
Yeah, he's
out
team
close
dominator.
to the storm.
He's team dominator. Yep. Yeah, the river crossing is tough. You know, we only have this 2-county area to get this storm, and it's moving at us at 60. And we only have one shot at it, so we may just have to get east of the river a little ways. Get it just on the east side of the river. But we're going to wait and see. It looks like the tornado warning is not getting extended right off the bat. Man, yeah.
Brian, here comes a photo. I'm sharing my screen. So this is what Reed was talking about. He's going to share it too.
Ooh, nice.
Because I'm just sharing my
Cool.
sharing my screen.
Thanks, Brian. That's our approaching storm. That is tornado warned. We're going to connect to the goggles of Captain Vanover when we intercept this, so you'll be able to see the aerial perspective. We're just letting this thing get a little closer to us. You got to time it perfectly with these fast movers. Clark, you're right in the path of it. Paris, you're also in the path. They just went for it, didn't they? Aaron and Logan.
Yeah.
It's not a bad play either.
All right, Brian, I'm going to stop sharing. Anytime now, the storm should start interacting with that wind shear, right? It might be like that.
So you guys just saw that image that we just put up. That was Alex's friend, who's also a drone pilot. He's about here, and he's looking at our target storm right now. So that was a visual of it. It had all the visual characteristics you would expect in a strong supercell storm. But just giving you context, that's what it was. That was this storm.
Crossing. What do you think? At least getting gas?
Maybe let's go get gas right now,
Yeah.
and then let's go from there. But we should probably go get gas.
Coming right at us, too.
I know.
I'm just worried it goes tornadic right now. Man, it is turning right. It is going to go just south of Hannibal, isn't it?
Yep.
And if we drop south right here to get it, we got one shot at it. But at least in Barry, we got a little bit more to the east.
Yeah, I agree. You definitely don't want to blast south unless it's on the ground.
Okay, let's go east.
Go get gas in Hannibal.
Yeah.
Give it more time. You would call this stuff. Look at where it's going to move. You call it this area right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, still could be wrong, though.
See, I feel like this storm wasn't very mature, but it interacted with that low-level wind shear out near Peoria. It just wasn't surface-based, but I think this one's surface-based and has a better chance.
Yeah, I agree.
It's still a long time.
Boy, even that Little Rock storm was very close to not happening. It seems like it had some issues with instability and then just started producing. That's the outlaw chaser behind us. Hey, Hicks.
Yeah.
See him?
Yeah.
That's him behind us.
They dropped the warning on ours for now. It's fine. We don't need a warning to know what we're doing.
Yeah. It's moving so fast, we're just trying to stay a little ahead of it and let it develop tornado potential because they can't keep up with the storm that is moving at 60. So you have to just allow it to mature, let it come to you. Started inching forward right in, so they're probably feeding us. Or watching.
Man, look how fast this storm's moving. Visually, you can just see it.
Gas right at the right side of the road here, but
Yeah, let's get into town.
yeah. Might be easier here. See what it looks like, but yeah, I'll go east of town. Yeah, it doesn't appear immediately ready, but once it hits this shear, hits the Mississippi River, that's probably when it's going to happen. Yeah, we've already had a tornado, went through North Little Rock. Does look like an easy film.
Too late now.
19 miles is where we're going to stop next and wait. Just got to wait for these storms. It's a very healthy storm. Clark. It's right near Clark right now. There it is. It's our target storm all by itself, like a supercell. Just hanging out. Just like me.
Just needs to hit that windshield.
It's already had a tornado warning. We're getting to the east side of the river, so we don't have to mess with the river crossings. Yeah, we don't want to miss a tornado either. We're getting way out in front like this.
No, I know.
But
We're
it's
going to
moving
gas
so
up in
fast.
Hannibal so we can redecide that too. You know, feels like it's imminent.
I just feel like the only way we can get it is either just west of the river or just east, and it's probably not just going to lift just before the river. So it'll give us a little longer time with it on the Illinois side. All right, that's it. We're going high risk. I think that's what they say there.
Probably.
I'll just start throwing papers around. All right, F it. We're going high risk.
Probably.
We're going to wait for it on the Illinois side, I think. Is that smart? That river crossing down by Bowling Green is a barge.
Watch this thing tighten back up again.
Yeah, it will. I think it will.
It'll do it. It's just whether it does it. I mean, like, look at the last couple of minutes. It's kind of.
It's trying to tighten again.
Yeah, so. Head towards. I mean, still.
Right. So the guys are trying to determine if this cell is starting to rotate a bit. And for those of you who are new, we have a bunch of new people on the stream, and that's awesome. We look at this feed, this green and red feed that's called the velocity feed. And what that does is it marks the velocity of precipitation moving towards the radar and away from the radar. Towards is green, red means it's moving away. So you look for not a line like this, because you can imagine that the clouds are going like this. So you would expect green to be here and red to be here. But you're looking for red next to green on one side or the other. And so if we're looking at our storm like this is an interesting case. If we look at this radar site, which is really far away from our storm, the radar's tilted up a little bit, so it's looking up higher into the storm, so it's really far away. And if we look higher, we can see there is some rotation. But the thing is, you want to see rotation closer to the ground that leads to a tornado. But still, this storm is trying to wrap up. It keeps trying to wrap up. It still looks like an extremely strong candidate for a tornado.
Yep. Turn off permanently. Guess it fast.
They getting gas? Looks like it. So while we have a minute there, while I think they're getting gas, we'll just take the opportunity to show off the radar a little bit more, because more questions are coming in. So each radar is different, and with experience, you understand the advantages or limitations of certain sites. So if we tap this one, this KLSX, you can see like look how big this area is that it covers. But then we look at this one, you can see how limited it is. It's great that they have it. It's probably there because there's a bit of a radar hole, or there was at one point. But you could see some of them are, they could look really far. Again, if it's really far away, you're just looking up higher into the storm. Reed is back here. Whoops.
Storm has immense inflow.
Look at that.
Ooh.
String too.
Perfect. Yeah, but it doesn't look ready, does it?
Not
It's gotta
yet.
wrap this all the way around that, and then it'll produce. I think further right is the area of interest. Not here, but over here.
Here's another.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, it's compact. The lowering would be probably in here. See, you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the lowering.
Give it time.
Yeah.
That was just
good.
now. All right, Brian, turning the stream off. Or my stream off.
Yeah, real fast.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been a fan of yours for years, but love you on television. I hope not, 'cause I only live right over here, but yeah, I do. I think it'll sound. Yeah. It'll be close. I think you picked the right store. All right, appreciate you. Stay safe, guys.
I'll be moving fast.
New photos. Read.
That store.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right, Brian.
Is it on the
Sharing
ground?
one more time now, but it's you
closer.
can see the shape. Hold on. Okay, sharing the screen.
Damn.
There's
yeah.
the wall cloud.
Yeah, it's better.
That's as much as I can zoom in, Brian. But yeah.
It does look like it's getting closer. Numerous tornado warnings too. Southeast Iowa's got one. Everything's going nuts now. Even off to the north, that storm.
Don't get east of the river just yet.
Yeah, that doesn't look. It looks like it's low. Yeah. Not sure how close it is. Yeah, it looks pretty loose still a little bit on the radar. Still think it's got to get to the river. No, Mike, we're not getting to Missouri right now. Are you kidding me? You think that's happening? We got to wait the river, don't you think? We got tornado warnings all over the place. This northern mode is going berserk. Yeah, we're going to be real careful with the river, guys. I'm not. Like this river. Don't you think that's the play? It's just
I think so.
And if it does produce,
We can always
in the next
race
half
back
hour,
west.
it'll still be on the ground when it crosses.
That's a spot.
There's the storm approaching us. See a fan out.
Yeah, it needs more time.
Yeah, we gotta get across the river. What are we doing here? Oh. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, man.
Yeah.
We're about to have a pretty good day here.
You guys crossing the river?
Thinking about it. I don't know. Kind of want to make sure that that's the storm.
Yeah.
You gonna
I
check
just don't want to end my chase over there.
Yeah.
Bigger baby had to bury.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet GoPro. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was like, Yeah, it's good that we get these two because we need to get north and east again as well.
Yeah, in case any of those to the north go too. Those are already going tornado warned up near Galesburg.
Fiddlesticks before.
They had fiddlesticks before.
Actually, pretty good restaurant.
Clear air down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have an hour until it crosses the river.
Yeah.
So, that's something to consider. An hour until it crosses.
Yeah.
We might get a tornado first. But yeah, we need to let it mature too, Dan. Oh, it's just going nuts right now, too. Yeah.
Sure, cross.
I think so, just because it's... I'm not 100% sure. No.
Don't cross it.
Yeah, we'll cross.
Don't cross it. You might need to go south or something like that.
It's okay. It does get a little hilly here, though.
That's fine. Has that ever stopped us? It does get a little hilly here. Bro,
It's really intensifying now. It's not quite ready, but it's getting close. Just let it come right at us. I agree with Primo. Primo? Oh, you're so primo, bro. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. We still may want to just wait right up in there, right at the crossing.
Thank you to all the FPV people who are tagging Reed and I on right now. The FPV community is so awesome, so I can't say every name, but thank you guys so much for everyone sharing and obviously also spreading awareness for these dangerous storms as they are moving into parts of Missouri, Illinois, Iowa, and everywhere else. So thank you so much. Hopefully we get one on the ground in a rural area and we can get this amazing drone shot today. So thank you guys.
Gas station. Freaking out! Freaking out. I'm very sensitive to adrenaline. Very sensitive.
Yeah, it's sort of like our storm
I
shit.
do too.
Just starting to now take that supercell look.
This is the road to get back on. So we can go west here, go east. We're right at the damn river crossing. There's not a lot of towns either here, so I mean it should be a pretty easy crossing. Can't stop thinking about that river crossing though.
Oh no, that's
You got OCD.
that can make or break our chase heavy.
Yeah, that's what this whole chase is riding on, is us timing the storm perfectly. But man, look at it. It's joining up with the inflow. It's going tornadic now. See the inflow? That stuff's going to couple with the mesocyclone and it's going to go bonkers. Right in its path.
We're in a great spot.
Numerous tornado warnings. Davenport's pumping them out up there.
That's Peoria storm.
It looks wavy. It looks like multiple circulations that are trying to dominate there south of Monmouth. southeast of Peoria. That one's trying. That one's been traditionally a little bit elevated, but
Looks a little better now.
there's our storm. Isolated, out ahead of everything a little bit. It could be that one to our north, too. That's the scary thing. That south of Kirksville one.
Yeah, the tiny one.
Yeah. Could easily be that one, too. Primo. Team Primo. Team Primo.
Starting to go.
Yeah, it is.
Storm chasing, such a... Get it close to my face. Thank you.
I shoot wide and get closer to the mic.
I know, I'm just like, wow, that's close. All right, guys, there's our position.
You point to the mesocyclone?
Oh,
Oh, yes. There it is. Yep.
the drone in the back. It's ready to go. Let's see if it shows. Oh, new photos. Hold on. Thank you, James, if you're listening. All right, Brian, we are screen recording. Here is the newest. That's one photo. There he has one more.
It's not quite ready yet, but it is pulling in some inflow from the north now. Yeah, it's not quite ready yet, but it's going to be close. Once it couples with that inflow and it wraps all the way around.
Definitely a good looking storm.
Yeah. That's why, Mike, we got...
All right, thanks, Brian. Sorry, I need to give you better notice.
Look at that open warm sector out ahead of it, too. But there is an open warm sector out ahead of the Kirksville one, too. So this storm, open warm sector out ahead of it. This one, open warm sector out ahead of it. Mike, I don't think we could just get out of it right away because we want it to catch up to us. The road isn't as ideal as you might think. And you got to time it perfectly when they're moving at 60 miles an hour. If you get on the storm when it doesn't have a tornado warning, we could be effed. But yeah, I might be just being too anxious too. I get it. Echo tops are rocketing. Look at the echo tops on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a great storm. It's intensifying. Hundo P.
Hundo P! That's the verbiage we're using these days, guys. That's what the next generation is doing. Hundo P!
Hundo P.
Hundo P! I also like that storm west of La Plata.
Is Reed sharing here? He is. I'll go back to him.
These are going to be the two tornado producers as they move northeast and northwestern Illinois. Ottumwa is also under a tornado warning. It's a very dangerous storm. Ottumwa, get in your safe place. Very strong wind shear on that one, too. Ottumwa, get in your safe place. It's a fairly significant urban area. Tornado and baseball size hail moving northeast at 60. This one near La Plata has a very strong inflow on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's trying. Very tight spin.
La Plata?
Ours.
Yeah.
Look at it right there. It's trying. It's tightening.
Yeah, it is. It's not moving too terribly fast. I mean, I'm not saying dive into it.
Yeah, it's turning right. I mean, we could go down here and try to get it, but we'd have to go back north and east. Do you want to? We could drop south and try to get a visual of it.
You London?
We want to, but man, the river crossing.
I know.
That'll end us. That'll end the chase. You know, if you can get it down near Atlas or, you know, Louisiana on the other side.
I mean, eventually it's going to cross between here and New London.
Yeah, it is turning right very hard. Did you see that last scan?
I did.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, if it crosses between here and New London, if it's on the ground, then we'll just go for it. Full send it.
I agree.
If it's not on the ground, then I guess we just need to go. Yeah, I see the velocity. It's going nuts. Yeah, we got to probably decide here soon what we want to do, don't we? Yeah, it's going to get warned.
Starting to interact with that low of a wind shear now. So even if we went south and got closer, it's kind of in this.
I know, yeah. It doesn't work out great for us. We could go down to Florida, Missouri, though. See what the road network looks like. Maybe get another cluster to it. Florida, Missouri is a big reservoir. See that reservoir?
I'm looking, yep.
Yeah, it's a big road hole. It goes right down that reservoir, see? It's another thing that we need to factor in, even though we could drop down there as well, down toward Perry. We could get down toward Perry.
And the velocity is looking good.
Should we go down toward Perry? Yeah, let's go to Perry. What do you think? Or is it coming right at us? That's going to go north of Perry.
It's going to go north of Perry. It's going to be like...
We want to wait for... I think we want to wait for it here.
New London to Hannibal.
Yeah, it's going nuts.
It's
just
headed
to Florida.
If we go down there.
There's a big reservoir in Florida, so if this thing does not produce, by the time it hits Florida, then it's going to go right into that road hole, and we'll get it right here, just before the river. Otherwise, if it's not on the ground at that time, then we'll cross the river and get it right over Barry, New Canton area. Yeah, it's going to go tornado warn very soon. The thing's ramping up. Is he going to try to keep up with it? He's going to have to bust it east to Perry and then blast northeast. Yeah.
Oh, I think he's in Perry right now. Don't produce yet. Because basically right now your two intercept points are if it somehow produces right now, that's it.
Yeah.
And then there's a reservoir, and then up here.
Yeah.
There are probably some roads here, I imagine, but
yeah.
I mean, there's just a big
only
reservoir.
2 spots. Yeah.
And that's your one shot too.
Yeah, exactly, Dan. We got elite puzzle solving skills in here, and we got a big reservoir that's headed to Florida. So if we go this way, it's going to blow by us and we're done. That's why we got to hang here and maybe even cross the river, get to Hull area. But I want to see if it's going to be on the ground here between Hannibal and New London, too. Yeah, it's going to probably be on the ground, I think, before it gets here.
I still feel confident waiting. How far is it from us? Like 45 minutes, an hour? Like 2 minutes going to get to us?
Yeah, it'll be here in an hour or less. 45 minutes, I would say. 35 minutes. It'll be here in 35 minutes. Yeah. So if it produces, the thing's going to be on the ground for like an hour probably. So
I think so.
Yeah.
Or at least be a cyclic supercell.
Just doing some basic math in here. That's it right now. He's looking south. That's the bulging RFD. The orange back here. So yeah, he's looking down here, but just a little too far south. Come on, Mike. We're not getting the drone up. It's 45 minutes away.
Is he seriously saying get the drone up?
Yeah, I think he's trying to distract us now. You think I should go down to New London, get the bird up, and risk that river crossing? What if it moves north of New London? Center's got a severe thunderstorm warning. It's coming right between Hannibal and New London. It's a wobbler.
It's moving 50 now. It's not moving 60. Maybe it's anchoring a little bit.
It's anchoring. It's about to produce.
I still think it's moving right at us. I think just a hair. I really don't. I think I strongly feel against going south towards it right now.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
I just don't want us to botch our entire chase on that one decision.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that.
Man, you think that there's the latest velocity? I'm surprised they don't tornado warn it, to be honest.
Come on, Mike! Everybody! Mike and Dan are arguing right now.
If you guys are in Florida, Missouri, probably take your safe place now. Storm does appear to be rotating just southeast of Paris, heading towards Florida, eventually up towards Hannibal. Get it out one last time.
I guess just reviewing a little bit where they are, what's going on. So we're in Hannibal, Missouri. So we're right here. And this is the target supercell. And you just heard Alex say it was going 60, now it's going 50 miles an hour. And it's because Reed says, because it's anchoring, right? It's slowing down, it's trying to anchor to the ground and you know, produce a tornado. There is, of course, you've heard Reed talk about the river crossing. So if we're looking at two views here. So if we see he's got, I don't know if I could, can I write on this? Yeah, no. I'll put that away. This, it's anchoring, it's getting stronger. You saw them on velocity. Reed was saying, look at that inflow. That's this right here. That's this right here. Actually, it's starting to go on the other side. It's right between, it's in the not great area for velocity right now, but Reed is still, with every new feed, he's thinking it's going to produce, and they're really just trying to not get caught on the wrong side of the river.
This is still severe. Still got tornado warnings too, east of Little Rock. Not as organized now down there. It's like our mode is about to begin. Ooh, a new MD out. Numerous supercells are ongoing. Severe potential expected to increase as storms move into the low-level shear over the next 1 to 2 hours. Numerous well-developed supercells are ongoing across the moderate and high-risk areas. Prolific hail producers, low-level winds, steep mid-level lapse rates. Approaching area of strong, greater backed winds. Tornado risk appears to be increasing. All hazards expected. Smaller corridor of a locally greater threat is becoming apparent across eastern Iowa, northern Missouri, into western Illinois. Right here. That one's going nuts too. The northern one's going nuts. I think we got to get east of the river because we have a north option so we can catch some of these other ones too. See these? These are going to be the 3 storms. Right now we're on the southernmost one, which is good, but let's see where the greatest wind shear is going to set up per the RAP analysis. But yeah, we got to get across the river for sure. That last cycle didn't quite do it.
Yep. I think this whole storm cycle are going.
Look at Ottumwa one, just looks nasty. It's coming right into Ottumwa. It's in Ottumwa right now. You probably have baseball hail, wind-driven baseballs in Ottumwa right now. But look at that circulation coming into Ottumwa, Iowa, right there. Not good. Definitely has tornado potential as it comes in. And see how the warm sector's cleared out. We're on this storm. This one, I dropped the severe warning. Probably need to get east. And eventually back up to Macomb or something.
Yeah.
Okay, jumping in again because people are wondering why is the crossing a problem? Because it forces you to go to a certain place. You can't just drive across the state lines. You gotta go down to the crossing. Who knows? There could be a bunch of traffic on the bridge. There could be it's a funnel point, and you want to stay away from funnel points when you're chasing a lot too. But you heard what Reed is saying. He's saying let's go east. Let's go east, let's cross. And then once we're across, because there's this storm, and to a lesser degree, these storms up here, once they're across, if this one's kind of dies out, they can shoot north. Because if this one gets stronger, it'll turn right too. So by crossing first, it keeps them in the game, but you could see that he's been biding time, observing this storm, in order to make that call. And as something hasn't really happened by now, he's like, okay, now I think we could cross the river and make that move. And then he could kind of breathe a little bit easier, that something won't be missed.
Illinois, see that? So see how ours has a little more instability out ahead of it?
Yeah.
Surface space instability is a little bit greater in that east-west corridor.
Our echo tops are still nice on our storm.
I could see this one going, though, and interacting with that warm front. It could be the northern one. Yeah, we'll go now. Get east.
And last thing I want to say before I forget, Reed seems hyper focused on this right now. So he'll probably get to it a bit, but since he can't say it now, I'll say it for him. Jess, thank you very much for like an absurd amount of memberships helping to grow our community. We really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Jess. And we hope everybody who got a gift of membership from that enjoys it. Use your new emojis.
Crossing the river. It's starting to tighten up again. Oh, wow. Yeah. As soon as it hits that river, it's going to go nuts. As soon as it hits that river. There's Hannibal. Yeah, you can see you looking off to the north visually. It's milky and clear. So that storm should be the one that reminds me. About to get intense here over the next few hours. This is it. The storm has a larger area of influence forming. It's happening. It's happening. I think we're in a good spot crossing.
Yes. Yeah, there's the whole notch at the end.
So this is the next cycle that probably will do it.
Ooh, yeah.
Damn, that storm looks good. It's in Stoutsville. It looks so stout. So freaking stout. You're in the hail court right now, probably getting baseballs in Stoutsville, Missouri. Florida, Missouri. It's about to cross over the reservoir any minute.
Back across we go.
Crossing the Mississippi. The funneler of low-level jets.
Just jumping in for this, you could hear Reed saying, Stoutsville, you're getting a hail. They're right in the hail court. Here's the hail court. You see this? It's just a higher frequency that the radar is seeing. And that's how you know that there's hail on it.
Just set that aside. We're waiting for it here just because it's starting to intensify. I already crossed, Mike.
And yeah, we have a great view of our storm. Right up here. Pull over now! Stop the car! Please!
Yeah, there were very simple instructions for the guy. Oh, we could see the base of it.
Yeah, exactly.
We got to time this perfectly.
I know. Still taking time. Let me make sure we're just good to go.
There's the storm. Can already see the base. Some blue sky down there, so it does appear to be riding on a differential heating boundary, but if this thing doesn't have a tornado on the ground, then we're just going to have to continue pushing it east. Dominator 4. Shoot a quickie as live here.
So Reed is doing his as live for AccuWeather. It looked like Alex was maybe taking out his drone. If he is, we'll give you that drone feed. If you weren't here at the beginning of the feed, you can go, maybe somebody in chat can share the timestamp of it. We got a preview of the brand new Dominator drone that is piloted by Captain Alex Vanover, who is a world champion drone pilot. He's the best in the world. Drone racing pilot. He does Hollywood movies now. He did Ambulance. He does Justin Bieber videos. He does a bunch of other stuff. But he was flying it around the parking lot earlier in the stream, and we got the video feed on here. So if you want, jump back and see that to see what it's capable of. I would love to put it back up again. Let's see here. Okay, but let's do a quick reset. Okay, so they have crossed the river, right? They're in Illinois here. They're in Hull, Illinois. So they're here. Here's the storm that they're looking at. Now they don't need to deal with the rivers, so they could freely move up or like this. It'll probably be more like this. And if we animate this, this is our storm as we're looking at it, right? And as you see, notice it's like a bean here, and then it starts to develop starting to develop a hook, like a bean, starting to get hooky. And it's kind of a sloppy hook right now, but it's starting to get it. Oops.
I get the Dejero changed over already, don't you think? Probably.
Sounds like the guys are changing out all their equipment because things are about to go up because this again, so they are in Hull, they're here. Whoops. They're in Hull here. This is their storm, and it'll be here in 15 minutes. They can already see it. Let's see how far they're seeing. Look at this. So here they are in Hull. The storm is 30 miles from them. If you could see that, and they have a visual of it, right? And so they are, this is where the storm will be in 15. This is where it'll be in 30. And it should cross the river in about 35 minutes. Actually, wait, in 30 minutes, it'll cross the river, and then it'll be on the other side in Illinois. So that's where the guys are going to reckon with it, really. Again, you heard that it was going about 60 miles an hour, and then it, looks like Alex is putting on his drone stuff. I'll go back to them.
Storm till the chase is over now. We got to chase. Oh, it's got a hook on it. Huge hook. It's going nuts. going nuts. A big hook on an inflow notch right there as well.
Right into it.
It's coming right at us. It's over the reservoir now.
Doesn't produce here. We're gonna have to.
We'll have to blast
North
to
and
Mount
east.
Sterling. And it's going to be very difficult. So if this thing is not on the ground, but when it's approaching the river,
We gotta blast
we're
north.
going to have to, because our chase will be over otherwise. Tornado warning extended northeast of Ottumwa. I think this is more of a hail producer, but heed that warning. It's nuts. Yeah, you got these long track supercells moving into this environment out ahead of it. Yeah, I think we want to bust it soon. We'll let it get a little
Yeah,
closer.
let it get closer, but yeah.
Because you only have one shot here and
Yep.
it's not on the ground. And we can always cut back and get on it. We may just want to be in Mount Sterling already for this thing. It is moving pretty hard right though, so maybe even,
That's what I'm saying. Right
Here
go
we are.
east here.
well, yeah, we
East
might
and
just
then
hit the
north.
blast, yeah. We're going to blast very soon though. If this thing's right here and it doesn't have a tornado on the ground, we're out.
Okay. Looks like it's trying.
It's got to be it. Trying to produce again to the east of Little Rock there, west of Des Arc.
It's definitely a supercell.
Yeah, we're gonna go in like 5 minutes.
I know.
So afraid to have this blow by us with no tornado in it. There's the storm. As you can see, already got a base. And there's the hail core right there. There you can see the hail core at the base. But if it doesn't have a tornado on the ground, yeah, here it is. That's our supercell storm approaching the Mississippi River. But if this thing doesn't have a tornado on the ground, we want to blast east and stay ahead of it. But it is ramping up on approach to the river. You can already see a wall cloud just over the tree line too there. So, but we only have one shot at this storm. So if it doesn't have a tornado, we got to blast east and then north. We're right on the Illinois side of the river. And look at that beautiful hood. Yep, there it is. Here's our storm. Forward flank. It's quite significant. Rain-free base, and it's moving very fast. So we definitely don't want this to blow by, do we?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is close. Thank you, Jess.
And once we get up to like
All right. Does it intense slowing, you think? It's a little diffuse on that latest scan. That tells me it's time to blast east and north.
bruh.
So this is definitely the storm. It's trying to tighten. I just don't think it's going to have enough time.
Before the river, you mean?
Yeah, we got to go to Mount Sterling, I think. See, it's this far to get to Mount Sterling. See how we have to go like due east and shoot north. So
This tornado up here near the triple point's confirmed.
it's confirmed. Damn it. Yep, it's on the ground. There it is. Just pretty right on the surface low. Look at that. Big time circulation on that. Probably a wedge. Oh, it's a huge debris ball. It's huge, see?
Yeah. Big tornado.
Damn. Thought it was going to be up there.
Is Mike chasing or is he back?
He's back watching radar. Yeah, you might need those backed winds up in that Iowa zone. Damn. That's a big debris ball, everybody.
Get so pissed off watching it. Don't finish.
Oh, is he in Little Rock?
Guess so.
Did it look pretty good?
I mean, not like my photogenic
Yeah.
tornado, but I could definitely do like flying circles in this tornado.
Yeah, I agree. It's probably time to move, Dan. We're going to go for it. Got the lowering already.
Looks like you have 2 damage in blowout.
I gotta go.
Okay.
You have 2 damage?
That's what it looks like. Some roofs off trees. Doesn't look like homes were leveled. That's good.
Again. All right, we're getting in front of it now. At eastern Iowa, the supercell looks nuts. Damn, that's a surface low storm.
Yeah.
Watch out on this storm. That's I-80 right there, Iowa City. Storm is still trying.
Yeah,
Trying to wrap up, isn't it?
I think I know we're kind of in the range, but you still didn't need to go up here to get in front of it. I trust whatever you think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay in front of it. I'm not sure if we need to go to Mount Sterling or here in north. I can keep going due east too to stay in front of it in this interstate, but this one goes a little east southeast to Greenville.
Yeah.
But it still probably work.
But then we can go north to Mount. But
Yeah.
It's here.
We just gotta book it now. Until it produces and then we'll turn around. Yeah, 2-inch hail on that Hannibal storm. We're gonna take 72 east. Might need a little help.
I know.
Just to check my work here and there.
I know. There's really no north options for a while. some back roads, so if we have to.
There were some faster options to get up there, but I wanted to take this slightly further south route.
Just trying to cook again.
Guys, we are in the forward flank. Oh, look at the long pond back behind you.
Oh wow, yeah.
Here, can you show over there?
Yeah, well,
There you go. It's pretty low in there, isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Drive away from it at 100 miles an hour and stay ahead, right?
Yep.
It's like the RP at surfing, though. Very powerful tornado on this thing in Iowa.
Yeah.
Right now located near Hayesville. Hayesville, southeast of Hayesville. Past the north of Ollie as well. I've got some strong rotation on it, Phil. It's trying to produce right now. Definitely, but still want to give it a little time, I think. Trying to get some more inflow on it.
No, I don't think you.
I got it.
No, I got it. Yeah, it's got like a wall cloud on it. Yeah, it's... Look, man, look at the lowering back there, Reed. It's really tight. Look at it. Pull over. Look at that. Is that a funnel?
No, but it's definitely lowering.
Sorry,
It's
guys.
lowering, but
Let me point you at it. Doesn't appear to...
lowering, it's non-rotating.
Alright guys, I'm sorry for my shoddy camera work. Driving and doing this is not easy.
It's intense. Snow? All right, talk to us. Yeah, it's our supercell storm. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning, but a big wall cloud as it's just now crossing the Mississippi River. You can see the rain wrapping around the backside of the wall cloud. It's just hitting this thing's moving at 60 miles an hour, so we want to stay in front of it until it has a tornado on the ground. And you can definitely see motion at the base of this thing already. Look at the motion. And it's definitely trying to go through the motions of becoming tornadic here as it's approaching, but we want to stay ahead of this too. We don't want it to blow by before it produces a tornado. Doesn't look incredibly imminent just yet, but it's tightening. Almost want to get us to Kriegspell, but look at that rotation on radar there. Northwest of New London. Meanwhile, everything is producing in Iowa. Big wedge in Iowa right now in that storm. Everything's producing in eastern Iowa. And it's congealing into a bit of a QLCS up there, but everything is congealing into a dangerous line in Iowa of supercells. Big wedge. Giant wedge up here in Iowa right now, and you got two areas of tornado potential. You want to get in your safe place. Keota, North English, Brooklyn, Iowa, get in your safe place. Toledo, Iowa, get in your safe place. Wedges. Dangerous wedge supercells. This has got a hook on it. You can see the hooks, the rain coming around the backside. It's got a hook on it.
Yeah, I like the right side there. It's starting to get a little bit more kind of
stretchy. It's got motion in it, but
all right, guys. Now I'm just live stream.
Backside of that wall cloud, but just hit the windshield. Probably want to go east
soon.
Trust me, this blows by us and faces.
Man, every time I see a nipple like that in the rain, it always makes me think.
You look a little scuddy right now.
Yeah. It would be nice.
Coming down, but it has
It's definitely getting motion in it. Even the rain's starting to. Shoots.
Ready to go very soon, like any minute. Yeah, but if it doesn't produce in the next 5 minutes, our chase will be over. I agree. So let's get out of here. Let's go east. It's ragged still.
Starting to interact with that sugar. Probably still tornado windows.
With a hook on it. Scan.
Yep.
Hope we got a hook on our storm. Don't want to play it too safe either. Just got to find the perfect frickin' balance, no matter what it takes.
I'm gonna look at roads right here. If we had to, we could bust north.
Yeah, but
that'd be like our one play.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yep. Do we have a good due east option to Griggsville? Oh yeah, it looks ragged. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I agree.
Not even close.
Very loose.
A tornado producers in eastern Iowa, big wedge north of Ottumwa ways. It did bypass Ottumwa.
Be sure to smash that like button, guys. Never stop chasing.
little worried these don't produce. We'll see if they do. I just have a couple of years, but I've split down here. Could impede things a bit too, but I think I've already seen it. Yeah, can I see it again? Wow. It's that eastern Iowa target. Damn.
So I think they probably tapped the wrong button there, but this is the cell they're looking at here. You just had a visual on it. This is the core of it. That's the hail core there. So it's a big hail core on it. They are back.
We are in a tornado warning now. We have to bust it extra hard to get out of this to keep up with it. Right?
I agree. This one has to do it.
I know, Mike, we're on this storm right now. We can't be distracted by every single other freaking tornado that happens out there, but I know it's there. Told you guys, eastern Iowa. Here's the starting up. See that?
It's starting to hook.
Starting into Hannibal, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just over where we were just hanging out.
Yeah. Now, we don't want to get too far ahead of it either, do we?
No.
Look at it, it's going nuts. And it's turning hard right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's coming right at us. Look at that. I agree. Get up at the top of this elevator. We'll take a look.
That's what I'm thinking.
Big, yeah. 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 That was the tornado of the outbreak so far. The Nebraska storm chasers, I think, we're on it.
Is that already got coming up to us?
Yeah, it looks a little. It's way back behind that, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe launch the drone quick. What do you think?
Yeah.
It's a Mavic 3?
Yeah, definitely the Mavic.
On the ground now?
No.
Again, that was probably a button push at the wrong time. This is what the feed that Reed was looking at. This is the velocity feed again. This is the signature. They're back.
Behind on me, I guess. Big wind, head toward Keota.
How it's going down.
That's tough. This looks good.
Jumping in while the signal's struggling a little bit here, so you guys can see this is the classic hook that's taken shape here. And I want to point out something to you on radar that Reed was pointing out, which is called the inflow. So that there's something called inflow. It goes into the storm right here, and you could see it on the velocity feed. There it is. You see that? This is the inflow. So as Reed is watching the storm mature, he's saying, is there inflow on it? Is the inflow picking up? And it is. You may think this is Oh, they're back.
It's not too far though.
Yeah.
It'll be looking at 10 seconds.
It's got good inflow, but it's not quite tight yet. So I think it's probably 15 minutes out still. Problem is if it produces north of the interstate here, we're gonna have to go north and then east.
Yeah, we won't be able to go north up until Griggsville.
That's our only option, unless we take back roads.
Yeah, I mean,
We got a ton of lightning around it.
it'd be a lot of back
behind us.
circulation. Be a lot of back roads. The other best north option was behind us.
Yeah, but then we'd miss it.
I agree.
We just got to go to Griggsville, don't we?
Yeah.
Circulation just south of Hannibal right now, everybody. Hannibal, Missouri is tightening up. Big time.
And yeah, it really is looking north. Oh yeah. Already on it.
Yeah, 16 miles is our next north option.
60.
16?
Okay. Maybe like if we went to the top of this mountain real quickly.
Look at it. There's a quick north option here, even if we really wanted to up to Kingston, but it's small. We don't want it necessarily, but let's get a look at it.
Yeah.
On that side of the bridge, probably been pretty good.
Yeah, it's got. I think it's a little bit better than it was earlier. There it is, way out to the south, guys.
So it has a ways to go still, doesn't it?
Yeah,
But we can watch it for a bit.
just a couple minutes.
Look at the circulation that's happening.
Right over the river.
You want to get the turn?
Just let me know. Okay, yeah, let me know if you're gonna dart.
I will.
All right, guys. It looks like potentially it's about to start happening here. Yeah, right there in the center looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's trying. So we can always shoot west on that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the low level jack. Look at the flows. Definitely trying to produce.
Warm air right here too. Feel it rushing north. Mm-hmm.
Here's the radar.
Yeah, look at
Hold
that.
that too if you want to shoot. But it is
Still a little whiskey.
yeah, it could be buried in that rain even. Yeah. It's gotta be it, but I wonder if it's buried, but yeah, that has to be it. It just doesn't seem quite ready yet. Big hook. I think we gotta go east. Stay ahead of it. I just don't want to get behind this thing. Do you? It's not ready quite yet, I don't think, but could be.
30 seconds. 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, those to the south could be a problem down near Bowling Green. Cedar Rapids has all kinds of tornado warnings. This thing is a major tornado producer. Just west of Cedar Rapids is in a tornado warning. Kyoto's in a tornado warning. Oh, hey guys. I have to stay ahead of this a bit.
It's already east and
Gotta
north.
stay ahead of it. It'll blow by us and the chase might be over pretty fast. Just staying ahead. Probably should be in Iowa though. That was the play. Yeah. Yeah, Kyoto, get into your safe place, Kyoto. It's a dangerous tornado-producing storm. It's passing very close to you, just to your west. That's debris. Debris from that very significant tornado. It's headed toward Iowa City. Possible those storms immediately to the south could really impact it, dissipate it. I'll have to see if I can clear those storms. See, I'm worried about these down here impacting it. It's good. Yeah, there it is. Looks good.
Looks better. A little more consolidated, less fluffy.
Storms to the south could botch it up.
Tell me if you're gonna move.
Yeah, I'll put it back in park. That lowering is right at the tip of the hook. Definitely has a lot of rotation on it.
It's a much better looking wall cloud now. I don't see really from this distance rapid motion. Oh, that looks good on camera. Look at that. Oh, damn. That's looking like a wall cloud now. That's a wall cloud.
Yeah, good old fashioned wall cloud.
Just a little over.
Oh yeah. Hey. Sirens. Are we about to come to you with the camera? Just FYI. Okay.
Alright, tell us what's happening.
Well, we got the sirens that are sounding here. We are to the east of this tornado warning storm. It's got a big wall cloud on it. And it's definitely trying to consolidate now. It's looking a lot better than it was just a few minutes ago. It might even be trying to produce. It's got a lot of vertical motion, a lot of stretching on it. I'm thinking about getting the bird in the air on this one even, but we're also thinking about going east of the storm a bit, staying in front of it. But it definitely is consolidating. Look at it spin. The whole thing is just ripping up there. Can I get back up at my spot? I'll stand next to you.
This is we drove from mid-Missouri to see this. This is going to be, hopefully, our first time seeing one.
Oh, wow. Storms to the south. It's not very convective, a little wispy. It'll definitely take some time. Pull some of that rain around the backside of it. Look at the left to right. Wow.
I thought things would look a lot better once we got over the river.
Yeah. Well, hey guys. Good. See if this can stay ahead of those southern storms. Yeah.
We initially went up towards Mount Pleasant, a little bit north of there, and then we headed back down here. We've been on this storm probably 2 or 3 hours now.
Nice.
Time to start heading east.
Yeah. Blast east here in a sec. It's definitely trying though. New wall cloud on the right.
Yeah.
See the right to left of there too? There's no tornado.
That's not it?
No, that's a wall cloud.
Oh, it's a wall.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Hi there.
I got almost down there and started getting hit by a golf ball sized hail.
Oh my gosh.
Stopped at the next hill. I said,
Yeah.
it's gonna hit with me. No, it's gonna hit animals.
I'm glad you're okay.
I kept going.
Yeah. May want to hunker down to that gas station. All right, you ready?
Time to go east now.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, so you just saw that wall cloud. This is the storm that we're on. Here are the guys, and they're looking at this. This thing has a healthy hail core on it. It's got a healthy hook, and we're going after it.
Yeah, it's got a little arm on it. You work this for me? Yep. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Back one though. Yep. Trying to get that new wall clock going. Now we gotta bust it. Wall clock's getting bigger, right?
Yeah, but it's not as consolidated. It's not as low to the ground.
Pretty good, doesn't it?
Pretty good.
Sorry. Got it?
Yeah. Got a whole ass. Gotcha.
So just answering a couple questions. Some people are saying, why are they driving away from it? Well, it's because these things are moving at 60 miles an hour. And so if you stay in one spot and it doesn't produce, it blows right by you. And while the storm can just go straight across the state, you have to deal with the highways and you have to deal with probably traffic. So by blasting east, you know, here it is as we animate the storm. You know, as it's hauling ass basically, and they need to stay ahead of it.
Gonna get way in front of it now. getting impacted possibly by those southern storms. I hope not. Keota, it appears that you've been hit by a tornado. Keota, Iowa. There it is, just north of you. Video. It's getting more inflow on it from it too, so.
Just hoping doesn't it, like you said, interfere.
Yeah. This isn't good to have these storms immediately to the south for sure. So southerly winds have to go through it. Big base still, holding a lot of inflow. You need those back to winds.
Yeah. And the storm really slowed down.
Yeah, it's trying to produce the storms in the south are trying to. Yeah. It might be able to move just east of it. Got a nice hold out of that circulation. Trying to get a new hook up here in Beverly, see?
Yeah.
Peeling off, losing that one. Maybe.
Might be able to pick you up here.
We got to bust it now.
Yeah.
Not looking as good. Gotta clear these other storms. .2 though, I think we go north.
Yep.
It's tightening again.
Yeah, it is.
A new circulation so it would be a good maybe. Might just be able to clear that storm. It's basically even with it now.
Yeah, you can see the other storm right up to our south.
It's a nice new lowering. It's got potential. It's definitely tight. Here's our circulation. Looking off to the north. We're going to cut north here in about 2 miles. And then you'll see the wall cloud back behind us. Look at that. Very well defined. And once its storm motion turned more northeasterly, it started producing again.
Yeah.
.6. Let's add north. Ooh, look at that wall cloud, Alex.
Yeah.
That might even be trying to produce back there.
Right side there.
The whole blob.
Yeah. We need to get north. 1.2 miles. Yeah, it's rotating. Yeah, it's almost over Beverly right now, so it's in the middle of nowhere, which is good, but not for us.
And Sterling, we can go up to Rushville then.
Yeah, that'll be the move. Yeah, we need to kind of blast north to Sterling. Just kind of haul it down.
Definitely accelerating.
We're so right about the southern storm.
It's basically even with it, right? Yeah. Almost. If it's accelerating, maybe it'll get in front of it. All right, we got a big lowering tornado warning storm. Moving into western Illinois. It's moving into the stronger wind shear too.
Man, if you're in Wellman, Iowa right now, get in your safe place.
Yeah, Wellman, Iowa. Dangerous
Sure,
tornado
be there.
producer.
From large and extremely dangerous tornado.
It's been on the ground too for a long time. Cutting east of our storm now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
happening.
ours.
It's happening. There it is. There in the middle. Not too far east of it now.
Yeah, we don't have a
I think
choice.
we're getting a little rain. Come on.
Okay, so they're looking at this is our cell here, right? So it is starting to rock, it's starting to turn. The guys are back and back to them.
North of the interstate.
Yep.
Let's see what could be it. Are we in its path, or do we have to keep going north? It's definitely in there. Something's in there. At eastern Iowa storm, watch out. Rehash that warning because that thing is a dangerous tornado.
Yeah, ours is looking pretty good on radar.
How much longer till we're in the path of it? Perry? Is it headed to Perry?
Perry, probably north of Perry.
North of Perry even?
South of Mount Sterling, north of Perry.
Back twins. Those are coming from ahead of the storm too, the other storm. Seatbelt. Yeah, it's reinvigorating again. Wow, put down a big tornado. Look at that thing. That's a major circulation. That might actually have one. We gotta look for correlation drop in that. Yeah, we do have to get to Perry. It's probably on the ground, I think. It's far away from the radar, but there could be hail. It's real close. Just get through this town and get up to Perry. This guy's gonna be a problem for us. I can see being right through. I think this is it. Can we get it? Can we beat it?
Yeah, absolutely. But we just need to get through Perry fast. Like, really fast.
There's Griggs Hill here.
Yep, we get through these two. Getting through these two towns is going to make a railroad chase. Because we should get it still. I'm not too concerned about making its path. It's just, yeah, it's just really intensifying. Man, I'm just so worried about that southern storm. It's going to choke it off.
So I think that the inflow is coming in just ahead of that other storm. This is definitely our one shot, and it's ramping up. Very strong couplet. Probably, it might even have a tornado on the ground now, honestly. Please don't turn right. Please don't turn right. Please don't turn right. No! Southerlies, yeah, they're clean inflow. Please get gas, please. Take a dump. Getting forward flanked. About to get RFD. We got southerlies, big southerlies. And both flankings. That's it. Yeah, it's good. With the tornado. Yes, holy cow. He went straight.
Oh, he did? Yeah. It's alright, though.
Yeah, it's strong rotation.
This is going to be our shot.
The one down south is trying to rotate as well, but this one looks intense. There's our circulation, everybody. Right there.
Great, look out your window.
It's wrapped in rain a bit. But as it gets closer, it should come out of the rain. See, we can start to see through there.
Yep.
Be. Just dissipated on the last scan.
Tornado working out of them. Yeah, rotation died. It's because the storm is just taking over the front flank.
Yeah.
Maybe this one re-intensifies though as after practice.
Yeah.
Gotta be warnings.
Yeah, eastern Iowa, warnings all over the northern mode. Watch out if you're headed up to the west of Walker, Vinton, Iowa, north of Garrison, Mount Auburn. Yeah, storm looks good. So, we're gonna get our way north of Perry, aren't we? Or Versailles or something?
Yeah.
Super sound.
Guys, just jumping in very fast. This is where we are. We have a tornado warning on this storm. If we zoom out, though, look at how many. Look at there are. Let's see, there's 44 warnings across the country right now. Looks like at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe 14 tornado warnings across the United States. So this is the high risk day that the SPC warned us of. Reed was saying these eastern Iowa storms, he's definitely concerned about them. So everybody, if you're getting any of these warnings, these are dangerous storms today. Get in your safe place. We are down here. We are on another probably dangerous storm. So back to the guys.
Yeah, that's some kind of rotation when we kind of lead it.
And back to me. So here is where we are. Again, this is our storm. This one right here. It is now, you could see that if we back up the radar, you could see there it is. And you can see that it's getting hit by these other storms here, right? So these storms, we zoom out, you see, boom, we're starting to get hit by the southern storms. So that can be a factor. It can choke out a storm. Sometimes they could just take it and get reinvigorated, but they're fully on this. So back to the guys.
Yep.
Hard ball and lowering on it. Way better in person. Very low. We'll be on the ground.
It's almost like it's trying to.
Yeah. We're far from the radar too, so it's possible that you can see it.
Yeah. You're doing great.
Yeah, I just typed in Cooperstown, so then we can do kind of a, we could do a bit of a, world's left to left, yeah, left turn. There's our storm coming right over the hill yonder. Seems to have clean inflow, right?
Yeah.
Is it getting interfered with by that storm to the south?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah, the hook wrapped all the way around.
It does. Just to our west.
Might have collapsed out of it. A St. Louis radar isn't capable of resolving it too.
Yeah. Should have a pretty good view here in a minute, guys.
A lot of lightning on it.
We'll be back in a second. We have amazing state-of-the-art connectivity technology. That's why this stream has been so steady all day. But I just wanted to take the chance to basically, we have a new record for Team Dominator so thank you all for riding along. This is the most we've had on a stream. We like that you guys are enjoying the new improvements. when we hit 7,000 likes, we'll open the chat back up. And also, we are really close to 700,000 subscribers. So let's hit it today. Let's do it. All right, the guys are back. Here we go.
Just in case it is. Doesn't look like it.
It's not. Right now. It's rotating though. Look at that.
Yeah, it is.
Rotation.
Keep blasting.
Yeah, it sure is trying. Backing up. Watch that northern circulation.
That's what I'm watching. That one looks more. You'll have to film with your phone. Yeah, it's rotating. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, look at it rotate. Yeah, that's rapid motion now, baby. That's rapid motion. All right, Reed, I gotta get ready just in case. I gotta.
Okay.
Just in case. It's taking off. Let's try it. It's gonna do it.
Yeah, it is pretty rapid, isn't it? I just don't want it to blow by us here either.
I know.
But yeah, it's trying.
Yeah, that rising motion right there.
Yeah. Might be right. Don't think it's quite ready, but I'm gonna blast. Do you get to Cooperstown? Oh, do we need that? Huh?
All right, so while we're struggling a little bit there, I'm sure it'll be back in a second, but this is the velocity that we're looking at here, right? And here is pretty much our storm. You remember it had a hook. Now it's kind of seeing if it could rocket past these storms from the south that hit it, and we could get clues on it. That's what radar is just all about, clues, and you gotta gather as much as you can. We just saw. There was a little bright area here. Hold on. So this, all right, you see that bright red there? This is inflow. That's stuff going into the storm there. Oh, they're back.
Right now, so I don't want to overshoot it to the north, but
I have no data.
I'm about to get back into Big Hail, so.
And there's like no east options.
There was an east option back there in Versailles, but since we missed it, we can't turn back around. Let's try it. Oh, wow, that's it. Punch into the core and then due east. Get ready for monster hail up here. Here comes big hail.
Big hail.
I need you to type in Cooperstown if you can.
Yep.
Can you type that in?
I have no. Yep, there are two good stuff.
Okay, you could see it's starting to get intense, and we'll go back to them. You could see Alex has his headset on. For those of you just joining us, Alex is Captain Vanover. He is the world champion drone racing pilot of the Drone Racing League. That's the one on NBC. And he loves meteorology. He's chased with Reed sometimes. They flew drones into a tornado, and today he's got out his Dominator drone that he designed himself. So whenever you see his headset on, you know, when it gets ready, he's going to put that over his eyes, and then it's got a screen inside, and that's how he does all the crazy drone piloting. We also might see some monster hail in a couple seconds here.
Working on it. 2 minutes.
going up here. When is it up to 5 miles? 3.5. Woo-hoo. 3.4. Hammer. Yeah. Can't see. Can't see. Like our bus. I think it's a lightning class. How many miles for that east? 3 miles. Have 2.5. Trying to tighten up. You know, it's not on the ground right now, but we're just going up into the core. Yeah, it's like right behind us. 2 miles. That first high road might have been a good option. Yeah.
Good help.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good one.
Pretty strong winds too.
Oh, yeah. Definitely got an intense bezel.
Oh yeah, look at the latest.
Lightening out to our south.
Yeah.
So 1.2 on that.
Yep.
Hopefully,
3-inch tail. It's good charger on that phone. 0.8. Yep. Good start. Okay. Okay. Woo! Yeah, here it is. Coming into it. Those are big time hailstones.
Really?
Yeah, it's huge. We saw bigger in Texas, but it's that's,
Yeah.
look at that one.
Ah!
That was a big one. That was a big one.
Oh yeah.
Take a quick glance at the radar. So it's just due south of us right now. It should be tracking along.
Not very organized, is it?
No, not right now. Just a hailer. Probably should type in the Beards town.
Yeah.
Beards. Beards. I'm typing it down. 27 minutes.
Yeah, Tyler got it. Tyler got that one up in Iowa. Yeah. Nice work.
Of course, not got it. Which one is he not hit?
I wanted to target up there. Eastern Iowa. Wow! Yeah, he flew into Omaha. Oh yeah, I
big
get two.
hailstones.
Big southerly wind. Oh yeah. Smell the vegetation getting shredded.
Yeah. Big
Yeah.
hailstone.
Any chance you can type in Beards down?
I have it typed in.
Okay, perfect.
1.6.
Okay, fan through. Now those are big out there. They're not, the huge ones aren't hitting the vehicle yet. The second they do, I'll probably shatter the windshield. You see that huge splash?
I saw the huge splash. It's like when it gets a little more quiet, that's when the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be right here.
And we're real close to punching through. Oh, there's a huge one.
Yeah, I saw that.
0.8.
0.8.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Circulation.
We'll go right back to them as soon as the connection stabilizes, but just explaining where we are. We are inside here. Think about right there. They're starting to get some hail. This darker color right here is the hail core of the storm. And they're back.
Yeah.
Right here. Yeah, this looks good. Back to the report. 1.2. Oh yeah, that'd be quick. There's some big ones out there. Really? Yeah. There's some big ones. Baseball? Yeah. A weed circulation over 2%.
Yeah, that's it. Try it. Just ahead of us, right? 3 miles?
Yeah, just ahead of us.
Yeah, you definitely needed those backwinds on the warp front up in Iowa. Toward the north. Like we're not connected and the hero must have gone off. Not sure how that happened. Hero went off, Brian. Nothing we can do though, the storm is weakening. This other one is trying to intensify down here.
Yeah. Go after that.
Like ours, though. Yeah. We're going down to southeast Louisiana, Missouri, too.
Yeah, it's
like Sullivan. Down there, Cuba, tornado warnings. Harrison. South of Cedar Rapids, west of Davenport. Numerous tornado warnings. Here's out accessible from here. Probably can get east of that river. How far do I go to get to Beardstown?
Beardstown is 20 minutes.
Type it into this.
Look at it. There it is. That's Beardstown.
Behind this one for good, aren't we? That was our one shot. If we get to Beardstown, we get dropped down back down to St. Louis. We gotta catch some of those renegades coming out of southeast Missouri. Yeah, Connor and Mike got tornadoes today. Why am I the only one not? Not very good forecasting, that's why. Should have played the surface slow. Got pinched. Rat pinched him. But Chase is not done. Naomi, we're going to have to. Many more storms. Numerous tornado warnings. Tornado warnings southeast Missouri, too. Everything's coming this way. Trying to get the Beardstown, and then we're going to blast south.
All right, guys. So sorry, giving you a little context here. So it seems like what happened. I'm going to animate this. This is our storm, right? Watch it on this next scan. You see that it gets hit by these southern storms, and it choked it off basically. Sometimes it reinvigorates it. Sometimes most of the times it chokes it off because it forces rain cooled air from the southern storms, gets pulled into the target storm, and then it just kind of falls apart. But there's still a ton of stuff going on. Now, Reed is now looking at, but just know that we're shifting. We're shifting targets here, probably. There are all these little renegade cells, as he's calling them. And this one just went tornado warned, you could say. These renegade storms, they're kind of by themselves. That's why he's calling them renegades. And so they have much less of a chance of hitting each other. But he's talking. I'll let it go back to him.
And it was rotating pretty good.
Okay. But yes, this is so we are by Mount Sterling, Illinois, right? So we were up, excuse me. Yeah, right about there. So he's probably gonna rocket south. I think he's probably gonna try to go here. Pick up one of these because, I mean, you could see up and down. There's strong storms all over the place on this. And so we'll go back to them because it looks like our connection is back.
Yes. Okay. 3.6. Tornado warning. We're behind it. .4. Yeah, we're racing far south. Yeah, racing. Keep going. Plenty of daylight. Sun shining through now behind this thing.
I'll try and go south.
And then get on that.
That's Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Probably actually need to head ahead of that. Probably need to head to it.
Yeah, let's try to time it if we can. The tornado warning there on the north side of St. Louis as well. So we got a couple of tornado warnings on our south. It's got to get east. Yeah, it's definitely not even close to over, but we have to get way east. Yeah, maybe Jacksonville.
That one's going to wrap up too.
Right, so I'm just jumping in to say what we're looking at here. So again, we are up about here. We're starting to work our way, I believe, south or southeast here. Because remember, all of these storms are moving at around at least 50, possibly 60 miles an hour, some of them.
Another big time tornado producer. How can we get
Look at
that?
the rainbow.
Can we get that storm?
Yeah, if we blast.
It's hard for me to kind of line it up and stuff. So
Yeah,
if you can really line it up and like do the math. I've got Jacksonville typed in on that north option through Beardstown.
I want you to type in Ashland. Ashland. It's the same route, but it takes you more in the path.
And it's somewhere where it's getting isolated. Typing in Ashland. All right, folks, I got a developing circulation that's headed toward Ashland, Illinois. Beautiful rainbow. Boom. "39 minutes from Ashland, however long it'll take the storm to get there too." You can use that tool on radar scopes to see the distance, and then if you know it's a 60-mile-an-hour storm motion,
Yeah.
you gotta hope that it's like 48 or 40 miles southwest of Ashland.
I think we timed it just right. But we're gonna have to blast back through this storm. The reality is, it's really our own play.
Yeah.
So we just gotta go for it.
Beardstown is tornado warned. Still, I wonder if the next one might even have a better shot at producing a tornado. It's going to be in Jacksonville in like 16 minutes. I think we got it though.
I think Ashland.
Let's see, I'm going to calculate the distance. What was the distance?
To Ashland?
Just between Ashland and 26 miles. So if it's moving at 50, it'll be there.
Okay, so they are headed for Ashland, and they're going, I think they're going about this way. They're looking at this cell right here. And what they're going to try to do is, all of this is rain, right? So they're going to try to beat the rain. They're going to try to get out in front of it, get to about here. Because if we animate this, you can see, well, this white line here, sorry, I'll talk into the mic. This is where the storm cell is. This is where it'll be in 15 minutes and another 15 minutes. This is called a storm track. This is where they think the storm is going to go. So right, the guys are going to try to beat it, get here, and you can already see this thing has a pretty big. Let me center it for you. This is the new target storm, right? So this is all hail right here. This is kind of an organized hook. It's a bit of an embedded cell here. But if we look at the sorry, I was just listening to read there. This storm has 60 mile per hour wind gusts, half a dollar size hail, and it is in a good position here, or the guys are in a good position to catch it. It looks like they're back. So is the rainbow.
Yeah. But this one here, the wind test was picking up a lot of inflow.
Sorry, we have a little audio issue. We're gonna fix that right now. But yeah, let's look at this target storm again here. So it is it does have a hook. It probably got a lot of rain on it, and they're back. No, the audio needs to be fixed. Wake up, guys.
All right, everybody, we're getting on that storm.
They're coming back. 1 second.
I can do it, but we don't have time.
No, we don't.
Turning the Tajero back on, Brian. Looks like it went off. Trying to catch this next storm. Here's town with this one. Where's the town? You had to go through there anyway, right?
Yeah, well, I mean,
we did. Yeah, we did. We had to cross this river. See it? Yep. 27 miles. Crossing the Illinois River, folks. Trying to catch that one down near Exeter.
is this the river?
Illinois, not the Mississippi.
Right, I know it's on the Mississippi, but dang, it looks bigger.
Yeah, it's a big one. Probably dammed.
I think we've crossed this one before.
It's really tight rotation in St. Louis radar.
Yeah, it is.
Big, huge tornado warning too down near Houston. Excuse me, down near St. Louis. An eye on that. If I can get there in 29 minutes, can we still catch it?
Might be just a hair behind it, but
About 23 minutes.
yeah.
Did that work?
Yeah. I mean, we're due north of it right now, so we're
even with it?
We're even.
There's hail in the road. Hey.
What's up? Yeah, I got it.
A 99% battery on this, Brian, so.
Yeah, this is good. Got it? Yeah.
We'll be back up here in a second with good internet. Tornado clouds still. We'll eventually finish this one too. We're gonna drive through all of these.
Yep.
There's also south of St. Louis are quite dangerous, everybody. Need those backed winds though.
Okay, so those guys are making their way to Ashland, correct? They are going to Ashland. And we're looking at this storm, so let's see how it's developing here. Oh, and they're back.
Maybe hail cool there. A lot of lightning. We're not able to get it.
It's really our only option now.
Not far from there, only 23 miles. But yeah. Job, I should say. Good job, guys. Got tornado warnings. Whitehall, north of St. Louis. You got one south of St. Louis. It is congealing into a bit of a QLCS now. Also got those now northwest of Davenport that are producing. SITREP is really cranking up right now. Kicking into high gear.
Storm chasing so hard. It's difficult. If you you guys just it's so difficult. Even on a high risk day, I feel like today was more difficult than other chases.
Moving too fast, you only get one shot. But we did need to pick Iowa. If we crossed that Keokuk and followed that thing up north, it would have been on it the whole way.
Yeah.
It was a double tropical storm, you know, that was looking at more mass. So we can learn from it. You know, you just kind of, those storms that are able to merge will have greater mass as they slide up into that.
It's hard though because last time we played the triple point and it screwed us.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you really, you know, there's meteorology and then there's luck.
Yeah, you gotta keep coming out. Wow, we still could get
out
big
there.
around the way, yeah.
Not giving up. Yeah.
Coming back into the core again. The tornado in Iowa.
That's the Iowa tornado?
Yeah. Doesn't look too terribly strong, but boy, is it beautiful. Holy cow.
Oh my gosh.
Vince got it?
Yeah, he did.
Hell yes. Ooh, it's dusty.
Yeah, but it's a good kind of, it's a clear dusty.
Yeah, it's definitely dusty. Dustbuster. Did fully get that to the east, turn it into a wedge.
It's just, yeah.
Oh, wow, good job, Vince. They were going to Iowa City. They stuck to their guns. Nice job. Yeah, it sure didn't get pinched, did
Look
it?
at how close Vince got to it. Apparently he reversed out to not 0 meter it.
He did it. Wow.
Look at how
Dang.
clear it is. Right?
Yeah, it's incredible. It's flashing us, I think, because of the hail.
That was Brandon Kovic, actually.
Damn. He did it. He did it. Ooh, someone barely got out of there. Was that Vince? Oh, no, it might have been Vince. Holy cow. Damn. That tornado at eastern
That
Iowa
would have been the one. That was the one right there. It happened today. Clear around the tornado.
Next stop, Tuesday. All right, guys, we're about to get on this line, convective line here. It's catching us again. Convective line is catching us again, and then we're going to drop south. Get a little bit closer.
Iowa had twin tornadoes. Holy cow.
Yeah, Iowa was it. 100 to 1. Look back wind and warm front. All we had to do is go west like Keaton. Kirksville and Stendorf, and we got it. Yeah, the surface off.
Now it's gonna hurt for a long time.
Yeah, but you can't let it hurt like this long time. It's got to keep coming out.
I know. It doesn't stop me.
Yeah.
I need good luck, man.
Yeah.
I need some good
It'll
luck.
happen. It's gonna come out when I see them too.
I know, right? It's like the only time.
We can still drop south and get these tornadoes, isn't it? That one north south is not. The action storm. It's coming into Jacksonville. It's not the best tornado. Even though it's getting merged in with the line. We are not done. But yeah. Guys, headed eastbound, get Dragons per the line. We got circulations off to our south. I hope Isaac got it. He was what we were trying to meet up with in Burlington.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that early blob of precip. I've actually cleaned it out at 1:30. Look at the line, guys. We're coming through it. Jacksonville, you got a decent couple coming into town.
North of town. Well, at least we'll be in the path of this one if it does something.
You might not be able to with these cars going so slow, though. 3 cars stacked up. Happy for Vince and Brandon. There's Brighton after that legal pass back there.
Really?
Yeah. They go 4 over the speed limit. It's weird.
Tornado warned the one just to our south.
Firestorm, man.
Yeah.
Tornado warning storm, guys. We're going for it. 14 miles out from Ashland. It's off to our south, down in that direction. "13 miles, can we get it?"
I think so.
Everybody, the storm to our south is now tornado warned. We're going for it in Ashland. Be about 12 miles out. And it is the rotation's right over Jacksonville. So get in your safe place, Jacksonville. Passing through Casey's here. And we're going to be on this tornado warned storm. It's only 6:30, 5:30. Oh, here we go.
All right, guys, this is the storm that they're going for. They are going for Ashland, and I believe they were coming from this way. So this is the hail core. It might move here. They may get some hail on the way in. They basically want to go from here and kind of get here. But of course, this storm is going to move, so they may want to get about there.
And it eventually cut south out of that. There's another circulation to the south of that. This is our mode.
Amazing how we handle our emotions.
Yeah.
And yours in a very interesting way.
I've been through this a lot.
You have, and it's
I've missed a lot of tornadoes, so it's, this happens.
Yeah. Still learning.
It's all about just being confident with your target. You know, once that convective blob died out and the elevated mixed layer is coming in from the west, but I don't know. You know, the wind here is supposed to be stronger further south too, so what can you do? Now we're just going to get on this tornado warning storm here. I think storm interference was the issue in the middle.
Yeah.
And that storm was all by itself.
It was all by itself
for everything. Yeah.
Hours. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the long trackers would be in this part, but we got a tornado warning storm. It's coming into Ashland. Ashland, get in your safe place. And we're about to be on this thing. That's the circulation. Then we're going to drop south just after that. Yep, there we are, coming into this tornado warning storm. I don't know, strong southerlies here. It had a strong circulation.
And now it's just layering as this.
Yeah, but it's still broad, large, a lot of inflow on it. Close to the radar.
We're going to zoom out for a second here while these guys get reconnected. It is 5:30. Yes, these storms are supposed to go for a while still. You can see, if we zoom all the way out, you can see this whole... Well, Reed is talking.
Cyclonically curved on the forward flank gust front. Look at that. Looking off to the north, you can kind of see that base with a bit of a lowering. That's our old storm. There it is. Cyclonically curved. Gradient there, and we're going to get it just in time. Coming into Ashland, tornado warning.
Right, so I'm just going to show you Reed. Looks like they're on a road headed east, right? So they're about right there. He turned the camera and he said, you see the base of the storm to the north? We were looking that way. Okay, we were looking up here. Now we're looking at this storm is the new target storm.
I'm going to go east of Ashland. We're even with it now. Tightening up.
A little bit.
Pretty favorable. Fast moving, but we're just keeping up with it. It's probably moving at 55. That wasn't good.
Had a little hydroplane.
really possible. You're moving into some back wind.
Yeah.
So then that is definitely a secret cell iceberg. Yeah. Forward with south. I have to get through Ashland. Get on the east side of Ashland. Check us out. Yeah. Ooh, it's close from around here. This thing has potential. It does. There we go. That's got a. So watch this area, folks, right down there.
Yeah, we're almost right in its path too. It's gonna move right into Ashland. You can see her each trying.
For some reason that close to my radar isn't. Doesn't seem very good.
This USDF.
That's supercell. This one. Yeah, big goes, yeah. Doesn't share the same dust front. That's good. Yeah, there you can see the supercell storm, everybody. That's the circulation coming in from the south. Northwest, right here. We're right in the middle of the core. About to come through, see?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Good job getting us ahead of this thing.
Yeah, on the distant radar, you can really see the circulation.
Yeah. A 539 confirmed tornado on ours. Yep. Confirmed. Confirmed. Located near Learberry or 8 miles northeast of Jacksonville.
Got a GPS on that?
Well, it's on, it stays on the ground. And, yeah, we'll be riding its path right now, pretty much.
You can see where it is. It's right back there. See the lowering? That might be on the ground right there. See it?
Yes, right there in the center, yeah.
That's it. Riding a boundary for sure. I could drop south of Ashland if we want.
I don't think we need to drop south. It's going to be here.
We're going to go south of Ashland. So we can go to Pleasant Plains
Yeah.
now and get it. Yeah, I'll stay ahead of it a bit.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's on the... Definitely a big lowering in there. I don't know. I don't think it's going to move south to Ashland. I think it's moving right this way.
Perfect.
Look at it. It's moving right this way.
Yeah, I use the further away radar. It seems like you see it?
No, not yet.
Pleasant Plains where you drop south. for Pleasant Plains. It's gonna be a fast moving one.
Yeah. Let's get it.
Yeah.
So I think I just heard Alex say that this is confirmed on the ground. Now let me confirm that myself here. Actually, let's go back to them.
So far from the radar, it's not picking it up.
This is like Springfield radar.
I know, it's something wrong with Springfield. I don't know. Maybe not. That's why I stopped here?
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Just go south to 72. Take a look at it.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, so what I'm seeing on here is that this is a tornado observed on this storm, and I'll send you back to the guys in a second, but Ashland, Pleasant Plains, Tallulah, Athens, Cantrell, Sherman, Williamsville, all of you, pay attention to the storm, get to your safe place, and back to the guys.
Cyclone down here.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You need to keep going east. You're right.
It's shrinking, but it is moving further away, too. Doesn't seem to be very evident on Springfield radar. It's been a bad report, too. Might be here. Do you see anything back in there?
No, I'm looking.
Oh, that's right. Left end of the lorry. There it is.
That's right where it would be. I mean, I just can't make anything out, like any. Man, it sure does look like it'd be a tornado, though. Super dark mass in there.
Oh! That's a truck right in front of us. It's right here. It looks like it's a debris block.
It almost looks like there's a funnel.
That's a pretty nice supercell. Alright, stop soon.
Yeah. I think we're right in its path. I think that's the wall cloud.
Yeah.
On the right. Yeah, why don't you stop real quick? Here, why don't you take this real quick? Just try to get this right on.
Yeah, that's the wall cloud. Could be back there. See above.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of
maybe.
Yes. That's it. I think that's it.
There it is. Look at the mass. That's it. Whatever it is. Hey, look at it. It almost looks like a wedge. There's rapid motion on it. That's it, bro.
I'm just getting ready with the drone.
It's hard to tell if it's, I think it's rotating pretty good, but. Another one down to the south of it. It is a little bit up now. Not sure if that's it or not. Whole thing.
way down to the left. I know it's probably not it.
Yeah. Right out the tip. This thing's pulling in some stuff right to left now. Middle part. Let me get drunk out here. Behind
The rain. I think it's right there in the middle. I think this is all just getting pulled in.
like this. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that center part right there. It's definitely spinning. Yeah, look at it pull the rain curtains in. Look at it, yeah, look at it pull. That's it. Got it there.
It ran behind us a little way. That's definitely a circulation back in there.
I think this thing's turned right a little bit though, no?
Back here, see? See that hook?
That's what I was saying behind us on Springfield.
Yeah, we can punch into it. We went through that rain.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna punch you straight ahead or?
We'll wait for it for a bit. Punching out right there.
Right.
Let's see if there's anything back behind in that bookend.
Yeah.
You know, right over the road.
Yeah.
Lowering in there, but kind of back behind.
I think that's the old circulation. I think the new circulation's to the right.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
It. Yeah.
You think that's it right there?
Some rise in motion on it. Should be right here.
Just doesn't look as rapid as the stuff.
Where this is bulging out, I think. So yeah, the circulation just. Quick, can you put it out to the back? Oh.
Down there? Yeah, it's not down there. Just seems like the whole thing is wrapping to the right.
We're in the inflow now.
Hey, look at the curtains.
I'm sure they just hit a button there, but just wanted to say while we our connection is reconnecting, let's get a bump to 10K likes. We got according to the poll, 30% of you have never seen a Team Dominator stream before. Welcome to the stream. You know, you could see our connectivity technology at work. We've had a great stream all day, this is the beginning of a big season. We have the Dominator racing drone in the car. That's a world champion drone pilot, Alex Vanover. If you want, look at towards the beginning of the stream. Look for footage of a parking lot. You could see him racing along, but this storm is heating up and the connection's back. So here we go.
Oh, good motion. It's fast. It's willing.
That's nothing but. Oh, I could leave it. Good left variety.
Yeah, just saying. Of course, as I say, connectivity stuff. There starts to be some interference. Just know that this is the best stuff on the planet right now. You know, we have the SIM cards from 3 different carriers, double SIM cards from 3 different carriers. So we have 6 SIM cards and some backup stuff going on there too. And it's all being made into a pipe. Very technical. I don't really know what's happening. I just know that it works and our connectivity is great. So thank you guys very much. And it looks like you have a beautiful picture again.
At least the damage so far, it doesn't seem to be too bad, right? Maybe north of Little Rock. There it is. Could be some EF2 though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. EF2. Ooh, what was that?
Rogue hailstone, I think.
Just glad it hit through there and not the final down.
Here's Isaac, they got it.
Yeah.
You got the twins. That was who we're meeting with.
At the parking lot with the drone?
We were going to continue going to Burlington, remember? And then everybody said, no, we got to go after that Sedalia store.
Yeah.
Turn around.
No, don't turn around.
They're lowering back behind us. Hey, yeah, it looks good. You know, that blob was going to come. Yeah, that's nice one. I don't know if they were twins or not. It looks like a walk on. Okay. Oh boy. It's getting hairy, guys. Circulation. You said you saw it.
I thought it was coming right at us, like now, basically.
Southerly. Yeah, that was the circulation, see? Yeah. To the north. That was it, just behind us. Davenport has tons of tornado warnings. Jeez. It's like a lot of ULCS and other ones just to the north of town too. Davenport, basically the entire Davenport area, get in your safe place. That's ULCS up there. Or like that was across here, or we probably could have got it here too if we crossed here. Now you can tell how critical those real intense distance storms are firing, and critical those stalls are. And man, we look at the ramp, definitely fades out some of the fear up there. So it's only fit. Just for why they say it's foggy. Yeah, it's weird. Must have just got behind the gust line.
That's southerlies.
Now we're back to southerly west. Scenery right on the gust front. Big southerly jet. There it is. We've got southerly streaming into our unit there. Transitioning to a QLCS. There you can see we're looking north of that, the general area of the circulation. Oh yeah. Yeah. We almost got struck by lightning in that head blown on.
You try and do you see how it's like,
Yes. That's us right in front of it, isn't it?
yeah.
It is trying. Trying to pull an inflow up north up there, see?
Yeah.
Or birds. Look at those birds right there. Weird. Oh.
I thought I saw him on like
Yeah.
building. It's 601 to confirm tornado.
Thanks, off?
Yeah.
That's it then. On our store?
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's it. You did see a tornado up there. That might have been it. That was it. See if we can get ahead of it a little ways and go north, right?
Yeah.
You guys see that white circulation up there? I believe that was the tornado. It is confirmed. We're punching in east and then north. That was it.
Yeah.
601.
So you guys heard that. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground. We don't know if it's still on the ground, but we know that we were there when the tornado was on the ground. It said it was at 6:01 It's hard to see. This is there's a lot of rain on this storm. They call it HP or high precipitation. But we're gonna. It sounds like we're gonna stay with it. Might clear out a little bit. Let's see.
Firm tornado on this now, guys. Oh yeah, there it is. It's up north of us now. We gotta get up to Athens. Maybe Cantrell. Gotta get to Athens. We gotta. Here it comes. Only 9.7 miles from Athens. We have to put it in. That's what we're gonna do.
Can you be there way before us, though?
Well, we're gonna cut east of the Cantrell line. 2.3, then we'll try to cut north on it. Yeah, you can see it on the back side. There's a funnel up there, I think.
Oh, there's probably a big tornado in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's moving real fast. Tornado up in there, guys. Confirmed. Just to our north. 2.1 miles. We're going to cut it north. Uh-oh. Stop. Something's going on with the car.
Looks like it's heading to the end.
That's where we're headed. Just have to go up by this airport, to the northwest side of Springfield at 1.8. Oh yeah, you got southwest of the winds here. It's big. I'm pretty sure that white thing was it.
I think so too.
I have it on stream if that was it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Look.
Yep.
That's it. We got the tornado right there. That was it. There it was.
Right there off our 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's right there.
A little delayed. We'll have to look at that stream, folks, if you can pull that wispy white thing up there. That was a quick tornado. Up in there, isn't it? Yeah, take a left, 0.7. Punch into that. Wasn't there white things like flying around the degree?
Yeah. No, you and I saw the same thing. It was probably like right above our heads. It's intro.
Yeah. Gust front just crossed.
Look at that, so that's it.
Ooh, yeah, that's it. That's confirmed. I'm pretty sure these things are dropping debris as well. Can't see, but back in there is where that tornado would be. Look at the easterlies get pulled in. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
It's definitely got one, I think. It's probably back a little bit back in that area. Oh, I think you can kind of see it. A little back behind. It's just impossible to keep up with these.
Caught it every red light.
That's it. This is a big hook up here. So maybe we go to Elkhart.
Elkhart's probably stuff.
Only 3 minutes. Oh yeah. That's gonna turn around.
Elkhart?
Yeah, I wanted me to take that one. This takes you into downtown. Damn it, we have visual destruction. I guess it's a real bad one near Memphis right now. Bad tornado near Memphis. Is that true?
Figuring it out.
Headed north. Confirmed tornadoes, QLCS tornadoes out here now. There's the storm chaser. Get blasted by this windbank here in Springfield. Hartsburg, Minor, get your safe place. That's the one south of Durhamville, excuse me, northeast of Memphis. Very strong, powerful tornado. Look at that, Christmasville. That is as dangerous as it gets right there, everybody.
How was that guy gonna do that?
Durhamville, south of Durhamville, Tennessee, Christmasville, take cover. Too many lights.
And now it's just
Playing it to go south. Going to Elkhart.
Okay, guys, so we did have a confirmed tornado on that that we just saw. Hard to see a bit, but it's there. This is the storm that Reed is saying is very dangerous, as bad as it gets, were his words. And this one is going Christmasville, Bells, Gadsden, Alamo, and Humboldt. Get in your safe place. We are going to Elkhart.
Backside of the updraft up there, everybody. Look at that. That's it. That's where our tornado was produced. The wispy one, but we were there. We'll try to catch it coming into Elkhart here if we can catch these lights properly. Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Did you see that white condensation?
Yeah.
Yeah, with that better. Split second.
It looked wispy, but I thought I saw it.
And it was
Like,
reported
really close.
and confirmed on radar, so that was it.
maybe trying something new. Look like right. Like on velocity too, it looked like it was trying to wrap up right here, just to our south.
It is. That definitely is, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see that confirmed tornado just to our northeast, too. Holy cow.
Yeah, there might be one literally trying to wrap up right here.
So this is where we are going to. We're going to Elkhart. Oops. It's not drawing. Here we go. We're going to Elkhart. We're looking at this storm here. It's going to be there in less than 15 minutes.
That one's gonna pass just to our east, southeast.
Yeah, then I just take 55 north to Elkhart, so we can catch it. Busted. That car almost stopped back there.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Or did they just fix the oil? Or? Sirens! See anything down there?
No, it is a big dark mass.
Tornado sirens? Hell yeah, it is for Springfield. This is intense right here. We need to get on that.
Oh wow, look at this.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, big tornadoes happening all over the place. Just to our north. It should be right out the freaking window.
Wow, that happened out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Look at it. Boom. Damn. We need to get the source now.
That's right there. Ah! I would just go.
It's gonna cross the highway and like now.
Yeah, right in front of us.
Right in front of us. Just go.
Gotta go, buddy. Gotta go, buddy. Gotta go, buddy. Gotta go, buddy. Go! Once it turns green, it's almost green! There it is!
Yes, I'm glad he's. Come on, Reed, please.
Guys, we got a big time tornado. Strong tornado just to our northeast on this supercell storm. We saw the damn thing touch down. We're gonna get it on I-55, hopefully right in front of us.
It's like about to cross the highway. I mean, it should be right in front of us. Right in front of us, right now.
We're 2 miles. Oh yeah, there it is. It's lowering. See it?
Working on it.
Lowering to the left.
Drive like hell.
There it is.
Drive like hell.
Brian. Oh, that guy almost got hit.
He did.
That's it. It's right up in there, isn't it?
Yep.
Right in front of us.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. About to cross right in front of us. That's it right there.
Yeah.
That's it. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. It's gotta be it right there, right?
So definitely the backside of it.
Yeah. There it goes, right there.
Go, go, go. It's green. Attention.
Yeah, I see where it crossed. Right here.
Oh, let's get everyone stopped. Yeah.
Big time tornado right in front of us now. Big left to right. We try to catch it, but it's going to be very difficult. Come on, guys, get through this.
Keep going east or?
Yeah. There's us at the breeze. Yeah, if we didn't have those lights, we would have seen the tornado.
Yeah.
So freaking pissed! Look at the other scud over here, big scud tag.
Yeah.
Debris.
Yep.
Debris, tornado debris. This is it. Oh, it's significant.
Cross right here. Watch the power line. Watch the power line.
I got it. I got it. Look for home damage. Whoa! Holy shit! The hell's he thinking? Did you see that?
Oh yeah, I saw.
What the hell's the matter with that guy?
Tornado just crossed right here. Dang,
Tornado debris.
We missed it with that light.
Yeah, that light
We
killed
would
us.
have been inside of it.
Yeah. Ah! Jeez! You guys got a tornado just came through here. Guys in the Oklahoma Subi almost took us out.
Almost killed us, bro.
I don't think he was looking up, right?
No. It should still be just off
Yeah,
to our right.
huge tornado. Let's see if you can see it. Just crossed here. Guy's maniac up there.
Yeah, I was scared. I got that video.
Jeez. That's way more dangerous than any tornado.
No, I just missed that tornado by like 45 seconds.
Yeah, it really did. 45 seconds.
Shit just ran away.
Yeah, we saw a touchdown. That was it. So then, can you see it off to the right? It should be right down there. New circulation to our south, too. They're all going nuts. This one down near Riverton we got to get as well.
Yep. What's this one at? Is it behind
It's
us?
right on us. It's got to be really close. It's right on us. We're in it, basically. Look out to the right. Could be anywhere down there. Just shoot everywhere. To the right. Should be just south of here. Kind of see the clear side. Moving away from us, so. Yeah, we got all kinds of freaking tornadoes happening right now. Going to Lake Fork. We're going to cut new east up here on the exit, next exit. It's got to be right in there. See it? You can see the top of the cloud. There it is, right in there. Shoot that area. That's the top of the tornado down there. Gotta pull back on it.
I got it.
0.9, I'm going to cut east. Big tornado, everybody. We're going to go for it at Lake Fork if we can get there. Now, that was it. That's it right there. You're shooting it if you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that light killed us.
So jumping in here as they reconnect. So that's a confirmed tornado. We guys saw it. We saw, you guys saw that light That light stopped us about 30 seconds. We would have had a much better view of the tornado, but you saw all that damage on the ground there. That's where the tornado had passed. Most importantly was the crazy Subaru driver. That's the most dangerous thing during storm chasing. Other drivers like that. The guys are back.
Yeah. That railroad crossing sign, yeah.
Yeah, that's the right edge. That
Yeah,
white
I
thing.
see it. I see it. I'm filming it. Yeah, it's in focus.
Yeah,
I got it, Reed.
it's a tornado.
Yep.
Damn, that's crazy.
Shut up.
You're looking right where the circulation would be now, or behind it though. I wonder if that southern circuit. This one's dominating now down here. This one's down. Another tornado in progress right now. Needs to be warned. It's headed toward Illiopolis, maybe Lake Fork. We could go to Lake Fork and then maybe drop south on it. Got another tornado just to our south. You guys saw that damage, I assume? Almost ran into the power line, and then the Subaru almost ran into us. This is the tornado that we got. It lofted debris. Alex saw it, so if you guys could share that white thing when it first touched down, that was when it first was happening.
What do you have punched in right now? Lake Fork? Or?
Yeah, Lake Fork.
Yeah, Dawson. So yeah, Dawson. Man, I got glad I saw that too, and it was like starting to wrap.
Yeah, that one scan.
That one light.
Yeah, that was it. Man, you see the whole thing. I shot out the left. I think I could almost see it. Here. See? There it is. See? That's it. But I had to pop way out. Might have been just behind it even.
See the guy almost killing us.
You're gonna kill that to the stream?
We almost got killed. Ready?
Oh my god! What the hell?
What's wrong with it?
Oh, I think I can see it down here, maybe. See, the rising watch on the right side.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's roping out.
Yeah, that would be it right there.
Yeah, see the whole thing spinning?
Yep. That's it. That's the tornado.
You got your rope out in the back here.
Here we go.
Looks like it may have just lifted, but that's it. That's where it was. Still spinning. Oh yeah, it might be on the ground even to the left of that Scotty stuff. That's where it would be.
Yeah, look at it rotate. Look at it rotate on the right.
Yeah, it's
It might
really
be trying to
spinning.
go again. Oh, Rhea, it looks like it's going to come back down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to curl up again. Look at that. Oh yeah, it is trying.
Go.
This guy, I'm worried about this guy in front of me now.
No.
Blinking.
Ah.
No blinker. He probably just lifted. Look down there. That's that Springfield circulation too.
Yeah, Marie's got a new funnel.
It does.
It's got a new funnel.
Yes, it does.
You gotta film it. I gotta get the drone ready.
That sure as hell does.
Please, please.
Yeah. And it's really trying again. Oh yeah.
I'll fly into that thing.
All right, so very quick, this storm, they're seeing a funnel. It's trying to plant again. That's going into Lake Fork, going out into Mount Pulaski, Kenny later on, Mayora, Clinton. Everybody, if you're in the box, get in your safe place. Back to the guys.
Right there.
Yeah, but that might have been the rope out of the actual tornado.
Possibly, but
if it could touch down again. Watch down there. Is that a tornado?
not yet. Not yet.
That's the Springfield one too. It's back in there, I think. Yeah, it's got a bowl off to the right, doesn't it?
It does. Is that rain up ahead?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice funnel.
Yeah, it was.
It's pretty thick.
Ah, it felt good to yell.
Might try again. That whole bowl could consolidate. Does that have a ground circulation? Watch underneath that bowl. Watch underneath that bowl.
One more. Just give us one more.
It does have a nipple on it, doesn't it?
One more. It's 2 minutes to work. 2 minutes. It's only 2 minutes. 2 minutes of your time. And then you can die. I don't care.
That's it. It's got a bowl. Turn back left at 0.4. Oh, there it is. Yeah, wispy.
Yep.
It is still on the ground. You're looking at it, everybody. That's a tornado cyclone. See it to the left?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Right there. Right there. There's the tornado.
It's east.
Yeah, it's on the ground in there. You see that white area?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
It's left. Saw another vortex.
So guys, you heard it. It's on the ground there. You might have heard that little beeping in the car. That was Alex Vanover, the blonde kid in the car, getting his drone ready. And Alex is not just a normal drone pilot. He is the world champion of the drone racing league. So if we get in position, if everything works out all right, we'll show you his feat of him racing it.
Nice work, you saw it.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
God, it finally feels good to see something. Please do it one more time for us. It's like kind of fizzled out a little bit, but
These guys in front of us are really struggle busing.
we get around.
And this southern one's the one we want now, I think. So
I think so, too.
we're going east.
He's going east. And then,
Oh, look at it.
yeah.
South of Lake Fork. Gonna have trouble getting it. That is it, though. Just way up there. There's a new circulation due south of Lake Fork. We're just behind it. That was it.
Just showing you a quick look. This is a better image of what Vanover said. This is the storm they're on right now. Alex, the drone pilot, also a good photographer, he just sent this. You could clearly see the funnel. This thing's trying to plant again, and back to the guys.
Yeah, like transition. That was when it bird farted again. Right there.
Yeah.
There's that funnel.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
We got one on the board today.
Oh, yeah, nice work. Oh, look at that circulation to the north now.
Yeah.
I think it's an old one, but old tapped out circulation. The fence of those first touching down. Not huge. Not bad. I'm happy for Vince and Brandon. Good guys. Nobody deserves it more. Happy for us too.
Yeah. I needed this.
Yeah.
I think I can at least go to sleep tonight with that funnel.
Yeah. Yeah, they reissued the tornado warning for that new circulation. Confirmed tornado. Located mainly rural areas.
That was it.
Yeah. Damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed the tornado.
Should be almost right to our east now.
Maybe it'll slow down.
Yeah, it's definitely on the ground. I mean, it's. If you can race east, we might be able to get back in front of it. Get by it. There's fine. It's probably right on the. Oh, actually, no, we're heading up this way, right? To like.
Yeah, Lake Forest.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, if it curls left, that'll give us an opportunity to maybe catch it.
This guy.
It would, but he's definitely blocking you out.
Might need to lose Hamilton.
Hey, did you guys get that one? How close were you to it? Yeah, I was on that tornado. The tornado, we went right through all that damage, and then we saw the white on the back, and then yeah, we're still right behind it. We're still just behind the storm, just south of Lake Fork. Yeah, that thing was pretty intense, wasn't it? What did you guys, what did it look like? Did you see the funnel in the middle? I was right behind it, like maybe like a couple hundred yards.
Just catching you guys up. So yeah, so we were in the middle of all this mess right here, and this is a tornado warning box, and this is a tornado warning box, and this is a tornado warning box. And there's another red line here. I guess that's another tornado warning that's overlapping with others. But you'll hear Reed say QLCS sometimes, so you could see how there's a whole line of storms here. It's called a quasi-linear convective system because it's quasi, kind of, linear, like a line. So it's kind of like a line, convective system. That's just storms. And in these QLCS kind of setups, there's a lot of little opportunities for intense, quick little spin-ups, kind of like eddies, but they can be damaging, of course. So this is what we're in the middle of a mess of possible tornado, or well, not possible. We saw one definite tornadoes. There could definitely be many more.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Stops right at the red light, then bam.
It's not far.
Yeah, we're trying to catch it again in Lake Fork here, though. Still got a little nipple on it. We saw it moving away from us. Saw the old one a clue. It had this white funnel, and you can kind of see the new one way off in the distance. Yeah, still kind of disappointed we weren't in eastern Iowa, but yeah, it finally went big down here, didn't it? Yeah. I know. Yeah, I mean, it's wild, but that's okay. It was a dusty one. Yeah, we should definitely meet up for some Applebee appetizers after this. Do you guys know if Cannon is on this? We lost them way early on. Nice. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. Alrighty. Yeah, just coming into Lake Fork right now. We're gonna keep chasing this for a bit. Let me call you right back here. I gotta navigate quick. Coming into Lake Fork. Big water. All right, let me call you guys right back and we'll head back that way. Get the bird in the air. All right, later.
Who's that?
Those are the Ridge Riders.
Oh, were they on the same storm?
Yeah. This thing is moving like 90 miles an hour.
Did they say that there was damage back?
Bad damage. They pulled an elderly woman from the rubble.
Holy cow, right where we just drove through?
Yeah.
What?
Pretty significant. There's the tornado moving fast, everybody. Latham, get in your safe place. Kenny, Tunbridge, get in your safe place. Can you send me that white funnel video?
Yeah.
Oh, see that. That's a lot to pull that from the stream when that thing first touched down. It's a long track tornado. Still on the
So you just heard that some of other chasers of Reed's buddies, they pulled somebody out of wreckage. The person was okay, but this storm is still on the ground, it seems, and it's going through Latham in 3 minutes. Get your safe place. Maroa at 7 p.m. DeWitt and Weldon 15 minutes later. And this is what it looks like on velocity here. Let's see if we can see it as it comes through. I think this is kind of, there it is. Whoops. That action right there.
Sherman, you pulled an elderly woman? You pulled an elderly woman out of the rubble? Okay. Jeez. Yeah, that thing was moving fast, wrapped up in that one scan. Yeah. That's good news. Good news. We'll head back your way. Okay. All right. See you guys. This thing is dangerous. You think we can still get it?
Possibly. I mean, it almost looks like it's recycling. I think we should at least get one more shot at it.
That's the circulation here. Latham, everybody.
Yeah, almost just produced a moment ago there, too. But there.
Yeah, it might be on the ground right there.
Up here, turn right, get one more shot at it. Oh, yeah. It's our only play, I think. Maybe we can keep going northeast, actually. Towards Kenny.
Sherman has serious damage. That was that time we were back in. Yeah, that is Sherman. We were on 55, right?
Yeah.
Coming back to the guys in a moment. This is the storm that Reed's saying is serious here. You can see this bright green here. This is all wind and inflow. There, he's back.
It could have been a mile away.
Yeah, the whole thing was a tornado.
We would have been inside if it wasn't for that light.
Yeah, 100%. Over there.
Hundo P.
Hundo P. Yeah, it looks like significant damage in Sherman, Iowa, or Sherman, Illinois. This thing is still on the ground, everybody. Latham, get in your safe place. Latham, Illinois.
Probably should make a decision whether to keep up or, like you said, turn around.
Damn it.
Yeah.
See if I need help.
Yeah, I'm not feeling as optimistic about catching this now.
Right. Fred Sherman.
Yep. I mean, this is what it looks like right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Doesn't see. I don't think we can catch that.
It's gonna be very tricky. Looks like it's gonna produce again.
For now. Yeah, Latham, get in your safe place.
I mean, I don't know how it can catch it.
Yeah, it's going to be a Clinton in a matter of a few minutes. That was early. Yeah, this spinning it.
I think it's probably do damage.
Okay, it drops off with the other line.
5 million Sherman. $24 minutes to Sherman.
Can you send me that funnel to this phone? The other one? There it is, way in the distance. I don't see.
Is that just tenor, or which one is that? Which phone is that?
It would be, yeah,
The other one.
405.
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
That's the wedge, I think, right here, or it was right here.
That light really fucked us. That whole thing.
Just jumping in because there's a couple of people who are new in here. First, welcome. And you were asking about some of the radar feeds that we're showing here. So mainly when storm chasing, you really look at 3 feeds, two mostly, but this is reflectivity. It just shows where there's moisture and where there's thicker moisture. And you could see something like this is thicker moisture and precipitation. This is thinner. This is open air down here. And then when we were trying to see if something might have a tornado on it, we change to what's called the velocity. And that's when you get all the Christmas colors going here. And so this velocity shows, imagine that the clouds are moving this way, right? And just divide what you're looking at kind of like that. So the clouds are moving across here. Green means precipitation moving towards the radar. Red means it's moving away. It also depicts wind. The more intense things, like over here is pretty windy, over here is pretty windy. But what you really look for is when you, on one side of the radar, when you really have like a very tight red next to a very tight green. This is actually a very like tight couplet as we're looking at it right now. That's what they call it, a couplet. This isn't a very tight one as we're looking at it right now. This is a tough example because this type of storm, when it's a line, it's just it's a mess. It's a mess to look at and figure out. That you need to be a pro like Reed to really know what you're looking at. I just do my best to interpret it. Well,
Right in Sherman, what did it look like? I could see the back side of it. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Damn. Yeah, it was warned at least. I think that would touch down to on the west side of Springfield as like a little like whirl. North side of Sherman. Man, I can't wait to see it. Can you send me a frame grab?
Yes, please.
All right. We hit that damage and then got stuck at the power line and his Subaru almost killed us. Did you see me go by? Yeah. Right at 55? Yeah. Send it to me now and we'll meet up. Yeah, we just can't catch it. Yeah, it was impossible to catch. I saw a rope out off to the east. They had a bright white rope from the backside. Oh, you saw? I think they were right behind you. Yeah, is your license plate say Wisconsin? Red vehicle or? Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, yeah, send it to me. I want to see it quick. We're headed back to Sherman right now to get the bird in the air over it. Alrighty. There.
What do you say it was like?
Wet. Playing in that radar scan, and then in north side of Sherman, came right through Sherman. We just stayed in front of it. Gotta stay sharp.
Dude, we did everything we could. We hit every light.
I know.
Yeah, that guy who tried to kill us.
I let him in too, remember? That was a mistake. And he almost killed him. Well, we had it, you know.
No, we were on it. I haven't seen your brother drink yet.
We do have damage in Sherman. That's in Sherman. Oh. Yeah, not good. It's probably the house.
Yeah, I'm glad I saw that on radar forming. I was like, oh man, it's bad. It's only because I went and looked at the reflectivity of the motion and saw that it was curled.
That's that statement.
Guys, very quickly, we are almost at 700,000 subscribers. If you are watching and you like this and you appreciate what these guys are doing, hit that subscribe button. Let's get over 700,000 today.
Who's getting the whole thing?
Oh wow.
That was it that we saw from the southwest. That was it.
Oh wow. There it is. There it is. Wow, it wedged out.
Yeah, it did.
Wedged out hard. So we were on the southwest end of it?
Yeah. Just missed it. The rain wrapped around the backside. Real close, though. That was it, folks. No Cannon. Follow Cannon Colton. The Ridge Riders. Yeah, we're only 17 minutes from there. We nearly got killed. If he hit us at that speed and slammed into the back of us, it would have been bad.
Probably.
Thank you, everybody. Welcome, new Team Dominator members. We're closing in on 700,000. Let's go. So we're headed back to Sherman, Illinois. Know that there's damage up here. Large wedge. We were right on the backside of the base. Another wraparound.
Killed us.
Yeah, like it. Yeah, we were moving into intercept. Really, Comstock killed us. Almost killed us. Another bit.
We did it. Thank you guys for subscribing. We'll go back to Reed in a second, but just wanted to say thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to Deisterman. Thanks to everybody who's helping us really grow this. And, you know, keep that bell subscriber notifications on so you know when we're going live, because it's going to go up from here. This is again, I said this the other week, this is like 30% of where we're going. So we want you guys to be there. If you guys weren't on the live stream before, try to go to the beginning of the day where you see the drone, the racing drone go up. It's incredible. So just kind of drag back, look for a parking lot, and then just watch, because we have a world champion drone pilot flying his custom designed drones in and around the parking lot. We're going to do that with tornadoes. But anyway, thanks guys. Getting out of the way again.
Sometimes they'll even reconsolidate and go bigger.
I thought it was going to happen right there. I just saw that rat.
Oh, yeah.
This is it.
It almost did. It had a big bowl down there, too. I mean, it was going through the motions. Really unlucky here.
Yeah, right. So unlucky.
That little turn, too, that little wrong turn. It's going around the first snake.
Hey, which one? Which one?
Remember, I kind of did that little wrong turn and it cost us like 30 seconds, but went back around.
Oh, yeah.
Just that probably cost us. From being like inside the wedge. Like, we would have taken the thing that out. But just on the outside of it.
Yeah, no, we
would have seen it coming and lined up the weak side of it, of course.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have done anything reckless, but. Gave us seconds. But we did see it touch down. That debris that was going around his head. I thought those were birds, but that was debris.
No, that was it. I mean, it was like 100 yards away.
Yeah.
Overall, I can consider it a successful chase, only because of the way it ended.
So proud of the Ridge Riders.
Yeah, right? They did great. They got that wedge.
Yeah.
We had just been 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
been inside.
That light would have been green.
circulation.
Oh, yeah, we'd have been in there.
See the power lines.
Yeah, those lights.
Minutes. You know what we should do? Let me stop up here. Let me pull the Dominator FPV out and let me chase the car for a couple miles.
Okay.
Let's do it like now. It's a good idea. Let's just. Brian wanted me to get some chase footage, and why not give the viewers something to
Yeah, that's a good idea.
write home about. This one's for you guys. This one's to say that I flew this.
Oh boy, the drone is going up at magic hour. Take your motion sickness medicine. Actually, it wasn't that bad before, but this is going to be awesome.
You guys done for the night?
We're going to do a damage survey and do some FPV drone shots on the car real quick. So
We were kind of behind you. We met you guys up where just past Hannibal.
yeah,
Hole. Yeah. Right by Hole and Barry.
yeah.
We dude, it was just a mess.
Say hi, guys.
We got to see. Trying to get to that door, was it Ashland?
Yeah,
We went
yeah. Same here.
straight through.
Yeah,
We ended up right behind you. So that's super.
yeah. That's Subaru.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, we would have died, right?
Yeah.
You hit us at that speed.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I did a presentation at the school I used to go to on security drones and stuff.
Yeah.
And I told them that the most dangerous part of the storm is to get
Oh, yeah.
drivers, so.
Oh yeah. But yeah, we were just behind. If we didn't have that red light, we would have been there.
All right, Reed, let's go on a drive.
Yeah.
Got debris, and then we saw all that.
Yeah. All right, guys, we got to do some drone shots while he's still got battery.
All right.
Can you give us a little space and then come and then we'll get the damage?
Yep, sounds good. Thank you.
Good seeing you guys.
These are actually really nice shots. Hopefully Brian's getting it on the stream.
Nice. Oh yeah, it really is.
You see that on the phone?
Let's see.
Make sure you should.
Oh yeah, you sure can. Dang, he did it. That is awesome. Oh, that is far out. Man, that looks awesome. Oh, this looks amazing.
Yeah, this looks nice.
Holy cow. Whoa.
It's like this is my job. This is good practice too, flying from the car. Oh, this is such a gorgeous shot. The car, like the spray too.
Got that truck right behind us. You see that?
Yeah, we're good.
Only 5 miles east of the damage path now.
Ryan, I hope you're streaming this.
He is. I'm watching it. It looks amazing. Wow. Juicy flick. Those have some
A lot of
FPV
power
people
lines here.
watching you. Yeah, there's some over the road. YouTube, Vanny Style FPV on Instagram, Captain Vanover on Instagram. Follow all his socials. The world champ is here. Whoa, you just, oh my God.
It's gonna be great footage. This is good practice for me. I haven't flown from the car in a minute. And when we're chasing her, it's gonna be like this, you know? Most likely. The spray from the car looks so sick.
Signals. Oh, look, this is bad.
Yeah.
Signals getting iffy. It must be. We're getting close to the damage. Oh, yeah, there.
There's what?
Look at the image now. It looks beautiful. It's back. It's crazy. This is working like this.
Yeah. Probably like 30 seconds or so, we'll pull over and fly up high for a second. You going straight?
Stop sign. Yeah.
That's fine. Just looking at the storm. The clouds are beautiful. Alright, whenever you want, you can, well, no rush, but like the next 30 seconds, find a spot to pull over. No rush.
Okay.
That's so nice, that's nice. Car gonna dig it. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Thanks, guys. That looks cool.
And maybe once you get like past the top of this hill. This is good though. It's a good test of the drone too.
Beautiful clouds after the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more aerial kind of. Man, that's cute. That is gorgeous. Those colors. Whenever you're ready, you can pull over.
Oh,
You like that?
yeah.
That's close.
Dang, that was fast. Yep, there's search and rescue up here. I'll pull over at this driveway.
That was a successful drone flight.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hope you guys enjoyed that. I enjoyed that.
You better keep that kid with you all year.
Just wait till we do that with the tornado.
Yeah.
So that was 6-minute flight time too. That's good to know.
Any chance we can like get a picture with you?
Of course. Yeah.
Maybe up in Sherman.
Of course.
That's where you're headed.
Yeah, follow us.
All right. All right, man.
Yeah, we'll see you up there.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you.
That was a good flight.
Yeah.
That's gonna be good footage too
awesome.
for your
Yeah.
case. I mean, just Brian. I know Brian's been talking about like using footage like that to like cut in between stuff too.
Yeah.
It's a great
Yeah,
dominator
that's
chase
amazing.
footage.
Coming into Sherman now.
Well, that was amazing. That's Alex Vanover, is Captain Vanover, at Captain Vanover on Twitter. That's a world champ right there, showing off his skills. And while it looks very pretty with sunset and the car and everything, the point is to be able to use that to study the vortex of tornadoes. So anyway, you see his skills. He's up to the task, and that's a custom drone he built. So look him up. He's Vanny style. He creates his own drones. You know, and well, that was just awesome.
Like when we fly into a tornado.
That's gonna be insane.
This is just gorgeous too.
Yeah.
I'm just rewatching. So
Yeah.
that was nice.
We're doing these tornado warnings with the QLCS congealing in Rockford.
Glad you guys enjoyed that. I enjoyed doing that for you guys. Hopefully I didn't make you too dizzy.
Yeah.
But hopefully that's what you can look forward to when we intercept. Shout out to our producer Brian as well, because he's helping make all this possible. He's really making all this possible. So, you know, we're glad. I mean, we're the only ones out here doing this. So tell Mother Nature to give us a tornado. A good one. Stovepipe, 35-mile-an-hour motion. We'll nail it. Gosh, that's really, I'm glad that worked out too. Oh, that made my day better. Are we in Sherman now?
Yeah, this is the damage.
Right.
This is 55 here, so they're not gonna let people through here. I think they are on this road, but not north.
Because it was the damage that way? Oh yeah, because we just drove through, were we? Would it be that way? Yeah, Sherman's half a mile out.
Goes that way?
Yeah.
So it says here. It must be that exit. That was definitely the north side of Sherman.
Maybe. I don't know for sure. But this, you know, doesn't look like an area where
It was up here.
Yeah, it was
Back
north.
side.
Yeah, maybe you should UE.
I'm trying to approach it from this angle here. Backside it.
Apparently Aaron tornado.
Yeah, I was looking. I don't see any. I'm not sure what they would be on. They must just be a warning, I guess. Can you send me that video of the near accident too?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You see when I like flew over this? I was gonna fly like fly in between it, but I didn't want to like crash it or something.
That is so beautiful.
Right.
Look at how high quality the stream is too. So that came from your.
That came directly from what I'm seeing in my goggles.
Oh, so the
It's a huge It's a huge step up from what we had previously.
Damn.
Huge step up. So we don't need a GoPro anymore because we can just fly like this.
Wow.
These are awesome Dominator 4 shots. It's just us talking too. Like we're just. Very glad that worked out well.
think I see that line in the distance.
The stream enjoyed that.
They did.
Yeah.
They sure did.
Thank you guys so much. Glad we could show off what the drone. Is that, did you like put a new route in?
Yeah, I'm coming in from the backside of it. Power line.
I wonder if this is actually probably near where it crossed.
Yeah, it might be where it touched. It's like a good touch here. Yeah, we're blocked.
Just can we not
Get the
tell?
bird. Get the bird in here. There's a tree down here.
Does it look like
Thunder.
Does it look like much damage?
Yeah, I think it must have intensified by the time it got up to 55.
I want to try and ask him to get there.
Not really.
Interesting. Yeah, right now, guys, we are back in Sherman. We're going to try and analyze some of the damage from the tornado that we were on. If you didn't hear us talking about it, we were stuck at a light when it was crossing the road in front of us. We didn't actually really know it was on the ground, but we could see it on radar.
Take a photo
But,
of these guys quick.
Yeah, definitely some pretty good damage. So
Yeah, it is here. Some minor damage.
minor damage in this area, but
I'll
some
get
more
the
severe
bird in
damage.
there, see if I can find him.
Yeah, that's the plan right now, guys. So Reed's gonna get the bird up in the air,
See if I can find him.
and yeah.
Here. We've had
How are you?
diapers.
No,
I'm so sorry. Like I literally have to diapers.
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Went to the tornado damage path there.
I guess so. You heard they're going to be surveying the damage path. I think that means the drone might go up yet again, maybe in a more calm capacity. But I just saved. I should have done it at the start. I just saved Alex's information to the description. There's a link to his store there. It's Vanny style. But you could also just. I'm sure his Twitter's on there and everything. He's great. So yeah, follow him.
Light back there. Yeah, see the
Play at the park.
Yeah.
So it's great. Thank you.
Never stop. We'll be out here in a few years. All right, see you guys.
It's so nice seeing you. Go ahead and get your drone shots, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been watching some storm chasers, tornado chasers. We've been doing it for 3 years now.
Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, I wish we got that.
All of them were today.
Yeah.
Well,
I wanted to target up in Iowa too, but
Yeah, I'm
where
from
we
Cedar
were.
Rapids, so that's where we were originally headed towards.
Yeah. They have a bunch. Do they have a lot in Cedar Rapids?
I left because my girlfriend hates storms, and Kate said that down south would be a lot better, so we figured we'd hit down south when we found the same storm you did. So
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it ended up being big here, you know. That's all I needed to do. Man, is it tough. This is the map exclusion. It's the second flight with the
wait.
What's up?
Got it. So to clarify, this is Reed's drone, which we don't have set up to stream, but I think we'll put the phone right up next to it. You still get a great view.
It's probably.
Up there?
Yeah. Across the highway. That's where it really.
East of the highway?
Yeah.
Signal interference.
I love with these types of drones, you can just send it like that. You don't have to worry about losing. It'll just return to home. I can't do that with mine.
This is our plan today.
Oh yeah, look at the trees.
The surge in the southwesterly winds.
Are you Reed Timmer?
Oh yeah. Hey there.
Can I take a picture of you?
Of course. Once I land this drone, I gotta just fly this drone.
You want me to fly it real quick?
My dad loves you. But Sally's not home right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, 1 sec. I just gotta, with the drone in the air, I have to concentrate on it a bit.
Did you bring your phone? I'll take a picture. No, yeah, send it to me.
Yeah,
there it is.
Across the highway.
Yeah. Hold on, guy. We'll get there. Just hang tight. Showing the drone in the damage path here. Man, these things have good range. You still see it.
Yeah, I got line of sight of it.
Mm-hmm. This is where it really went significant. We were right on that road.
Raise throttle. Get it altitude.
Hold on, guys. We just
Hold
got
on.
the drone up there. Lost it. 1 sec.
We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
1 sec. Just gotta get the drone back, and we'll be back with you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's significant out there. That is not good.
And it was just in front of us. Yeah, you're gonna have to get. You're out of range. You can barely see it anymore.
Cool. We'll be right back. 1 sec.
We'll be right there.
Sorry, about to lose it.
Where's the drone at?
Just give me 1 sec.
It's over there.
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Almost done. I'll land down. We'll bring it back. You guys can see if you want.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's not good. That's on the other side of I-55. See it? Not good right there. Some friends of ours pulled an elderly woman out of that rubble there.
Oh, wow. Is that the house that got broke down?
Yeah, there's lots of them.
There's lots of houses.
That's where my dad is. That's where he is? Yeah, that's where he went. He went there to steal that. Oh my gosh.
Gotcha. There's nothing to be scared.
You guys are kidding. Oh, the doggy? This is so borderline signal. They're just trying to squeeze it out. And then I'll come right back.
Oh, wow.
It looks long track. Kept going for a long ways. Big homes, too. I wouldn't be surprised if that's an EF3.
I was gonna say probably EF2, EF3, strong EF2.
That was our road, right?
Yeah, it was. That's where we almost got KO'd. Yep. See, we crossed the train tracks there.
Hello, guys.
You got it.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Just got a drone up there right now. If I could just get it back real quick before I Sorry, I just got to concentrate on it. I'll come right back.
Only because you might be blocking the.
It's like I just blocked it. Sorry. Yeah, there's bad damage on the other side of the highway. Bad damage. Big hole.
Okay. Let's go, guys.
You okay?
Oh yeah, we're fine.
They just can't get out because the Dominator.
I'm sorry. I blocked it.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay.
We're just going home.
Okay. We can move it. Can you guys move that? I have the drone in the air. I can't move the car.
I'll move the car. I'll move the car.
All right, guys.
I got it.
Oh wow.
Oh. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, hold on.
Yep, I see the truck. I see the truck. Thank you. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah. Probably EF2. Strong EF2.
You guys are going to need to clear out of this area.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Let's go get Braid's drone back. They want us to clear out stuff. What? I know you're doing your thing. Just telling you.
Yeah. I'm coming back. Oh,
Okay. You know which way to go?
I think so.
No. This way.
No, it's going further away.
This is the damage path. Yes. Because that's the train tracks, remember? That's away from us. Trust
There's
me.
I-55. That's the road. I think we got to go back this way, though.
That way. I do this for a living. Good navigationally. Hey, I see the drone out there. You might be able to pick it up on the camera there. Yep.
Is that 55?
Yeah, we're coming.
Way out there.
I see the
There's
lights.
the road, yeah. Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yep.
There you can tell it's fast moving.
Yeah, it was. 30 seconds too late.
Yeah.
30 seconds. Keep coming. Angle left about 15 degrees. Keep going. Yeah, that neighborhood. Keep going left. And a little more left, and then you'll just go straight.
Jeez, Alex.
Yeah. Glad you can provide some entertainment for a couple people.
My thing just broke.
What? Oh no, you're
It just came off. I just got to screw it back on. Is that you guys?
Gosh, these things look so boring to fly. How do you even fly this thing? You just hold the stick forward? Is that all you do to make it go in a straight line? I'd be doing like front flips right now.
Barely move.
Gosh, this thing is gonna. I'm gonna watch a glacier go across this field before this drone gets back. You're good. Move the floor. Oh, you did. Thank you. Yeah, he's clearing everybody. A little more left. Right here? Yeah. I got it in sight. See your navigational lights. More left. There, straight. I see it. I'm going to teach you how to fly a real drone one of these days. You already can do it, but, I want to just level up your skills. Just keep coming. Keep coming. It's going to come right over. A little more left. Yep, here it comes. I hear it. I see it. Don't worry, guys. We had line of sight that entire flight. We had spotters.
Crazy.
There's a truck coming.
Oh, wow. Look at this line of sighting skills. Wow.
Car coming. Car coming, guys. All right.
Way to go, Mr. Timmer. That was some impressive drone flying.
Thanks, guys.
All right, these kids really want a photo.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna take
Okay,
it.
take one with me. Take one with him.
Okay, ready? 3. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Maybe it's gotta be 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Go 49ers.
Can we do one with both of us?
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Good job.
Thank you, guys.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Are these yours? Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, chase for us is pretty much over. If you're still watching, thanks so much for watching. Reed's talking to a few people, so I'll keep you guys entertained. Overall, still a disappointing day. We didn't really get what we were after. We missed some big tornadoes up in Iowa, but you can't get every single one of them. And I was getting really depressed there in the car for a while, and then just saw that funnel just to the, as I think the tornado here was roping out, and just got so reinvigorated with excitement and kind of reminded about why I love doing this. So yeah, it's not easy out here, but it's a lot of fun, and I do enjoy it most of the time. But thank you guys for tuning in the stream. Be sure to hit that like button to feed the algorithm, because it helps support Reed. It allows him to be able to put out this content for you. Shout out Brian, our producer, who's been working hard behind the scenes as well to make sure that we have the highest quality stream possible, bringing you guys, all kinds of angles that you would never see in any other stream. So we're doing the best we can, and I'm just happy to be along for the ride in this part. So I'm not canceling the stream or anything like that, but I'm going to set the phone down in the car for a little bit so I can go interact with these people. But thank you guys again so much for watching. To all the supporters, people who are donating money, subscribers, just everyone, thank you so much. Even just watching this is supporting Reed. So again, be sure to hit that like button though. And as Reed would say, never stop chasing, guys.
If your dad was watching.
So we'll see. We'll give Rita a couple minutes here. He might still be messing with the drone, or he may still be taking pictures with those kids. We'll give him a couple minutes, but yeah, it has been a crazy day. There are still, how many warnings do we have? Still 22 warnings across the U.S., all the way down in Texas here, where I am. Let's see. So we have 2 down by Texas and Louisiana. Yeah, these everybody up, in the Chicago area, all these storms are still a problem. These are still tornado warned here. So if you're in these areas, please, pay attention. This is gonna go for a while, throughout the evening. So we'll give Reed 2 more minutes here. But again, I mean, that drone stuff was that was amazing. That was really cool. And that's what we call magic hour, which is, it's just that 1 hour before sunset where the light is just perfect. And with that rain being kicked up behind the tires, that just looked amazing. That's me. I'm a film nerd. Hold on one sec. Let me call Reed. See if I can get him.
I want to show you guys something really cool here, a little behind the scenes. Reed does love all you guys coming up and talking to him, so I just, not much happened here, but just figured, I love that Reed gives back to the community.
I can see past this road. White rain, and then obviously.
Yeah,
I saw your thing flying. I was over.
Oh, okay. So cool to meet you.
Yeah,
nice to meet you too.
You guys as well.
Thanks for the smells like gas. You guys got a leak? Yeah, a leak? I don't know.
Smells like gas.
Yeah, I smell bad inside. Could it be when we did that big old we were right behind you?
Oh no! We'll get it. We'll yes, very nice to meet you guys. Never stop chasing. Never stop chasing. How's it going?
Never stop chasing.
Yes!
I'm sure you hear it all the time. Huge fan, bro. Followed you for years. It is such an honor to meet you. You inspired me to be an amateur chaser myself.
Fantastic.
You want a photo?
Were you in?
Yeah. This is unbelievable.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys are okay here.
Yeah,
I had my stupid ass was here.
What's that?
We're in the front seat.
Live. Yeah.
I watched you piss earlier today.
Oh, you did?
I followed you guys all the way from Quincy, Pleasant Plains, Beardstown.
Yeah.
And I saw you coming from Springfield.
Yeah.
And that's when I started following you. And
Nice.
I said,
Yeah.
actually, I saw you at this corner here.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm going to go just see you guys drive by. And at that time, that's when it hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was a good moment earlier. Hey, Reed, one more photo real quick.
Nice to meet you. Never stop chasing.
We're doing a couple here.
Amy Morris, by the way. Donovan Lancaster,
Nice to
myself.
meet you, Amy and Donovan.
So we'll
Yeah, that's awesome. You guys chase together. Fantastic.
have been since he was a good boy.
Aw.
Stop chasing.
So,
Never stop chasing.
guys, be safe.
You too. Great
Nice
to meet you.
you.
Care if I get a picture? Of
course.
Yeah. How's Gizmo doing?
She's doing good. She's at my mom's place.
I did.
All right, let me take a couple here.
You're in the car?
I was in it.
Sweet. There you go. I got a bunch.
Well, I got the last. I live right over. Really coming down. I didn't. So I hit the last 10 minutes. It was not much.
Yeah?
But I found out couple of my students' houses got hit. So I teach here in Waysville.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Great service. Yeah, some of the football players here were saying some of their teammates' homes were hit. So, hopefully everybody's okay.
Yeah,
Sounds like they are.
It's okay, but the damage is pretty severe.
Yeah, real bad out there, just east of the interstate.
Yeah, so we got pretty lucky and slow.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. That's intense.
I still in these parts.
Yeah.
Alex, Captain Vanover.
I'm not sure, to be honest. It's okay if we are. Just pretend that we are.
All right. I don't know if we lost them there, but it's certainly winding down the chase for us. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the support. We made big progress today. Oh, they kind of are back. Let's see if we get a wrap up. We're really stretching out this wrap up, huh?
How's it going? Yeah, it's nice to meet you as well.
this happens. But it's great.
All right, Reed, I got the trunk.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Good work. Yeah, it's working, guys. Once you get out of here, if you maybe want to like conclude a little bit.
Yeah. Still active tornado warnings?
Far up to the north, there's windbags. There might be one to the way to the south.
Yeah, there's one north of Champaign.
Called Champaign.
Chicago and down near Cape Girardeau, so.
A little out of reach, unfortunately.
Around us, or?
Yeah, just go around it.
Yeah, there are definitely still numerous tornado warnings continuing, and for Memphis. So, guys, just south of Memphis. I'm going to pull in here and do a radar breakdown because we still got active warnings. Need some water too.
Dude, I'm starving.
Yeah, that too. All right. Here, I can show that.
Yeah.
Radar breakdown, guys. Still going south of Memphis. It's now into northern Mississippi as this major outbreak continues. There's the circulation northeast of Tunica. And it's pretty broad. Doesn't look like a tornado right now. We have very significant damage here. Central Illinois, just north of Springfield and Sherman area. Rockford, you've got tornado warnings. QLCS is moving through Rockford. These are all QLCS type tornado circulations. And it's just east of downtown Rockford, out near Timberlane, Belvedere, Roscoe out there. Janesville, Wisconsin, you've got tornado warnings. And then our mode is continuing to push off to the east as well.
What'd they say?
They're just like trying to figure out who it is.
I know who it is.
Yeah. Like, look at the license.
Yeah. You guys know who that is, but we're not. It's a friend of mine, too. Hey!
Gosh, we have been chasing you forever.
Hey, guys!
Reed, can we get a picture?
Of course! Yeah. I'm glad you guys are okay.
Reed, you have no idea. She is your biggest fan. Since I was little, we've been
Aw.
watching Storm Chasers. I got a signed autograph when you did a speech at University of Illinois Champaign. My girl there got it for me for Christmas.
Oh my goodness.
We've been watching you on Storm Chasers.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Yes, I actually
a cat incident.
Oh my goodness.
We were trying to get it.
Yeah, in the
inside.
storm today.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
Are
Reed.
you guys okay?
Where's Gizmo?
She's at my mom's house.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I got a Yorkie just like you, but
Yeah, Gizmo's at my mom's place, and I would bring her, but she's kind of in retirement now.
Did you see the monsters in Iowa?
Yeah, I saw those, and this one was even bigger.
Yeah, we live in Ashland,
Wow.
so we saw
Go
you
through
go
the
through
hail.
Ashland, and we were
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
Yeah,
My
baseballs
sister,
and-
She lives there, and it took down 12 telephone poles.
Oh, wow.
Ashland, did
Yeah.
you?
Yes,
In
they
between
have power
Prentice,
supply.
Oh my gosh,
like
that was the
south
one.
of Jacksonville, Prentice through Ashland.
Dang, so it
Yeah.
might have produced there too then.
Yeah.
Dang, the Jacksonville one did produce. That was that wedge thing. This is Captain Vanover.
Yes,
here.
nice to meet you.
Hi,
We've
nice to
been
meet you.
watching you
Nice
since
to
like
meet
10
you.
this morning. I
Oh,
saw
wow.
you guys in Hannibal. Yeah.
Need a video though?
No, just take a picture.
Sure. Okay.
Aw.
Do an action shot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Awesome.
Oh.
This is crazy. We were watching your live stream. I was like, I don't know where they are. We're not going to find them. And then I noticed the back of that. And I was like, they're around.
We just missed. Yeah, we were maybe 20 seconds behind that tornado. I can see the back.
Yeah, and then we watched the super almost hit you guys. And I was like,
yeah.
that was crazy.
That was scary.
The most intense moment of the whole.
That was the most
That
intense.
was awesome.
Did you see the hood too? It's
Yeah,
my
this
favorite
was
part.
from Mississippi, right?
Yeah,
everywhere.
Yeah, lots of them since like 2018 or so. Pecos
What happened
Valley.
to the Dominator?
It's in Colorado, but we're gonna get it back out this year.
Okay.
So Dominator 3 is ready to go, and I just have to get insurance on it and go out and get it, pick it up, and bring it back.
Okay, yeah, we've been wondering. My dad was asking me about it today, where if you had it, but
Yeah,
Man,
we'll
this is
have it
crazy.
back out though.
Oh.
So.
yeah, it's supposed to be a crazy season. So.
Oh, it is. Yeah, very active.
The storm chase with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
I've been into storms since we started watching your show. What was it, like 2011?
Oh, yeah.
It was on, yeah.
A while ago.
We watched like every episode.
Well, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, we're still
Huge
doing the social
fans.
media stuff, still
Yeah.
chasing, trying to do science again too. So.
Yeah, we watched your live stream since like 10 this morning and
Oh.
Hannibal and everything. So
Oh wow.
yeah, and then we saw you guys here. We were like, let's go.
Aw.
Well, if you guys are done for the night, you got to go to Darcy's Pint.
Okay.
Best
Darcy's.
pony shoes. They don't have them anywhere else, but
Let me fix that
yeah.
for the Ridge Riders.
they're called pony shoes.
Pony shoes?
Yes, Darcy's Pint. There's only one in the world. It was on Diners Drive-In.
In Springfield?
too.
Ooh,
Yep.
wow, this place looks good, Reed.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I approve. I'm sure it's really good.
Is that?
It's in Springfield.
Yeah, it's like probably 15 minutes south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Well, awesome. It's so nice to meet you, Reed.
very nice
Thank
to
you
meet
so
you.
much. This
Yeah.
is crazy. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're
Thank
awesome.
you so much. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, you guys
you.
do. You should chase yourself.
Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah, we found
She
you
is
guys.
a chaser.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Reed.
Never stop chasing.
Thank
Get
you.
out there and let it rip.
Thanks.
See ya.
aw.
I know.
If only Reed understood just how awesome this is to people.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys, nice to meet you as well.
It wasn't, but it was great. I think what it did was he lined up here over there and then pinned up and then it just yeah. Here's an out there with that.
Oh, really?
And we were out there chasing ourselves, trying to
Just from like the fact that we were like almost like
All right, I'm going to make an executive decision here. It's been a great stream. Thank you guys. Again, the mods, thanks to everybody involved. Thank you for encouraging people to hit that like button, get our subscriptions over 700,000. Hope you guys enjoyed the improvements and we're going to keep going. Thank you guys very much. And I know you'd rather hear it from Reed. Sorry, but